folks. What's going on, peeps? Welcome back. Whoa. What is this? Is this part of the new... Oh? Oh? I'll gladly take that. Oh, let's go. Log in. Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool. Log in, obtain 5-star resonator weapon. Obtain a trophy. Trophies are worth double. Log into the game is 10. Jinky Scoob. I don't think we're gonna hit the 10K. I have a feeling we're not gonna hit the 10K. Oh, that's really cool. We're gonna have to grind hard if we want that. Harder than we have been. All right, welcome, folks. Welcome back to the Woo Grind. Today we have 2 segues, Chapter 3, Act 5, and then 1 more segue, and then I am caught up. I'm caught up with the story until the next update, which is going to be Friday. Which will be Friday. Isn't that crazy? We're so back. Welcome, Mimu. Welcome to the chat. Thank you for stopping by. And then we're caught up, dude. Unreal. Why did I just get rewards?
Oh.
Stuff is battling over there and I'm getting the rewards for it. That's hilarious.
Did anything happen?
Oh my goodness, dude. How'd you enjoy 3.2? We actually haven't finished the segue. I didn't do the segue yet. Just because it got late. But 3.2 was pretty good.
At your disposal.
I would say that.
Huh?
Why are you attacking that?
Huh?
I would say that Sigrika is a bit of a goober.
Physical damage detected. Rectify.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Sigrika is a bit of a goober, man.
Hopefully this helps.
She couldn't just understand that she was... I mean, sure, it's like it's her character development, but she's a goober. She couldn't just understand that she was the one putting the pressure on herself. Like, when they got her away from the mimic of herself the first time, Rover very kindly said, hey, go back to your room and get some rest. And she took that as, you're not useful to us. And it's like,
This
dude,
is a testament to my connection with
it's
the
like,
world around
this
me.
girl is such a
It's very much
goober.
my companion now.
She's like not even a full like an actual adult at this point, right? I think she,
Leave it to me.
based on context clues, I believe she's about 15 is what it seems like. But still, she's an absolute goober. She's an absolute goober, dude. She's overthinking and reading into things that just, they literally aren't true. They literally aren't true. And she's got it in her noggin That's what's going on. And I understand she's misguided. That's, you know, that's neither here nor there. But such a goober, man. Such a goober she is. Oh yeah, I still haven't done those. At least that's permanent. Clear 2A experimental zone. At least that's permanent. Oh, we get 1,000 astrates off that? That's sick. Where is the... Hold on, I'll read your message in a second. Maybe I'm trying to find... It shouldn't be in here because this is the permanent stuff. Where is it? Bro, should it not be in the events? Whatever. Fun fact, they actually say that due to royal traditions, she became an adult 3 years early or something, which I do not understand. It's... Okay. Let me put it this way. So... They have this tradition where when someone is ready to become an adult, right? When they are... I think it's based on, like, education level, is what it seems. It's, like, either education level or skill level, right? When someone is ready to become an adult because they are up to a certain point in their education and or skill level, they go to see the core, and the core imprints, like, I guess the tattoos on them, and that marks them as an adult. And her being one of the successors, or the... Oh, shoot, what is it? The something six successor? I hate how many times they had to say that. The noble sixth successor, or whatever it was called. Since she is a successor to one of to those people, she is inherently marked as someone who is very talented and high skilled and has a lot of potential. Right? She's basically marked as someone that has really high potential and a really good understanding and can grow very quickly. Thus, she completed like whatever training or learning or... Did you say... I did say potential. I did. She's completed whatever training, or she has enough skill, or whatever the case may be. It's like, it's something similar to that. That she was able to go and get her marks early. That's what it is. It's sort of... It's like a rite of passage, right? It's when they are deemed ready to go through the rite of passage, that rite of passage considers them an adult. And since Sagrika is so talented, she got to do the rite of passage 3 years early. So she was considered an adult 3 years early, is what that means. It's almost like, I'll use Naruto here as an example. I don't know if you watch anime or not. I genuinely can't remember. I'll use Naruto here as an example, but, Itachi Uchiha and Kakashi Hatake, both of them graduated from Genin, which is like the lowest rank a ninja can be. They both graduated from Genin to Chunin a couple years early because they were so talented at ninjutsu, or like the ninja stuff, right? And it's something similar to that. Whereas in this case, it's a rite of passage that marks them as an adult, where instead in Naruto, as I'm explaining, it's their rank is tied to a trial. And when they pass that trial, they increase their rank. And since they were so talented, they were able to do the trial early, and they were able to increase their rank early. It's a similar sort of thing. I don't know if that makes sense to you or not. I also don't know where the new event went. It popped up on my screen, and I had no choice but to say, take me there. And now it just doesn't exist. It ends in 21 days, though. I just wanted to glance at it again. It's legit not here. It clocks? Good. Okay. Good, because I would not have been able to explain that any other way. I don't know where this event went, because theoretically it should be in the events tab, right? But it gave me 10 Count them, 10. 10 lustrous sides. We're gonna do a pull right now. Let's go gambling. Ah, darn. You forgot what the segue is? That's fine. We're gonna find out together. Cadenza. I don't think that's anything of relevance, is it? Oh, that's what it is? We're both about to find out then, if you don't know. That's not bad, actually. That's something that's very... That seems pretty useful, actually. Fun fact, by the way, you can find lustrous tides literally in supply chests. I know. Yeah, I'm aware. I just haven't been getting supply chests. Title supply chests? Yeah, that makes sense. I've encountered them before. I just didn't know there was a specific type of supply chest. But also in the same vein, I literally have not been opening supply chests. Just the ones that I happen to run across. That's slightly frustrating. But let's get back on track here. Why did I hit that button? Right. Sweet. We are now tracking. We are now tracking. I've got my food here. I got a good old chicken sandwich.
You're early.
Why? Why do you dodge backwards? I'm holding forward. Apparently it's around
When
1
the bird
hour to
glides
hour 30
across the
long.
sky.
Oof.
That song I listened to.
We only have
during
3 of them
the
to do
song
today.
last night. The Renaissance do have an exquisite taste in art,
Ow.
but this melody just keeps my mind going.
Ow.
Not suitable for sleeping. Erase. Next,
Ow.
today's
That hurts.
breakfast. Boyan style.
No, keep talking. Please, I want you to. I'm trying to eat.
All trivial. Erase it too. It was delicious, though. All right, looks like my guest has arrived. Gotta handle the rest later.
Bro, she's deleting her memories like they're photos in a photo album on her phone.
What? Do I look like some murmuring android to you?
Definitely come off as one.
Sorry, President. Were you?
Tuning memories. Curious about my forte?
Mind giving me a quick explanation?
I can extract frequency information from an object, use it as an anchor to draw out related memories, and store them in my mind.
She said to draw her out.
But the brain has limits. So I have to decide which memories to keep and which to discard. Just like you saw earlier.
Doesn't that affect your daily life?
Don't worry. I've set clear rules for what I erase. It's part of my daily life now.
Isn't that what I just said?
Alright, back to the point.
Isn't that the
I told you all that
option that
because
I just
it ties
clicked?
into what I mentioned in the message earlier.
You mean the dark side?
Correct.
The dark side,
I
not the
need
dark
your
tide,
help to
Mimu.
confirm something. May I borrow an item you always carry?
Student ID card. What if we pulled a sleight of hand and handed her the old one? Oh!
Oh, you still have it.
He did it!
Perfect. Objects with personal meaning carry stronger frequencies. Rover, I'll need to ask you a few questions. Let's begin.
I can't believe he actually gave her the old ID card.
I have a general picture now. At the end of the celebration, you and Sigrika entered the dark side to solve the final riddle, and encountered another Sigrika, and you realized she was fake when she said, "Should finding an answer really be so important?"
You got it all right. Amazing how much you learned just from that single card.
To me, your memories play like a film. I can pause and study them frame by frame.
Does it have to buffer? That would suck, dude. Imagine your forte is seeing people's memories as film, but it has to buffer. Or no, like, instead of film like hers, it's a YouTube video. That would be so bad.
So, what happened after the fake Sigrika revealed herself?
Then, there was a rabbit. I remember chasing it. The same one I saw right after entering the dark side.
Definitely an Alice in Wonderland reference, for sure. 100%.
I see. Thank you, Rover. I think I found what I needed.
You like Lucilla? I think you're a little biased. I think you're slightly biased. Nah, she's cool.
Remember when I said Mornier compared
She got a cool hat. She
frequencies
does, yeah.
and found that the rabbit was likely the root cause of the dark side anomaly?
No, I don't remember that. Can you elaborate?
The rabbit leads those who enter the dark side to face what they fear and try to avoid. Just like Sigrika meeting her alter ego. Since then, the anomaly has persisted. Some students and professors have faced the same situation. Given the Grand Architect's teaser for you and Dr. Luke, that rabbit should be one of the Frexidus' little tricks in this game of theirs.
Mimu. I saw a thumbnail when I opened YouTube just to schedule my live stream today. And apparently, more than 19 hours ago, Yang Yang's skills were, at least, they were, it said revealed, but I'm guessing they were leaked. All of her skill details. I mean, it might even be information from the content creator survey. The server. Which I don't know if you knew, but there's like a content creator server that they get all the details first. Anyway. And the title and thumbnail both said that Yang Yang is busted. Dude, like absolutely busted. What do you wonder? Tell me. I want to hear it. How do people leak stuff? There's a lot of different ways. They could be hacking. Like, I remember seeing a video of Yang Yang's skills, and it was on this weird version of the game where they had 3 Yang Yangs. There's so many different ways. Someone could be hacking their database. There could be a developer leaking stuff, or like a playtester even could be leaking stuff. Because I'm sure they have playtesters, right? Excuse me. And then, like I said, there is a server that their affiliated content creators can get on, and they can goof around and like I don't remember what the guy's channel is called, but his videos are on Pridewin. And I Win to Lose. Yes, I Win to Lose Gaming. His videos are on Pridewin, and he's the person I learned it from. And like you can basically just give yourself an S6 resonator. You got to get into the super secret content creator server. Dude, I want to look up how to get into their creator program. I want to see if I can. That'd be so cool. But I Win to Lose Gaming, he does like character reviews, and then like shows a build for them, shows a couple different team rotations for them. And he's not like super big into the numbers and stuff, but he mentioned that there is a creator server that basically gets pre-release. I believe is what it seemed like. It was implied they get pre-release. And then not only that, but they, like I said, they can just make their resonator S6. They can just increase their resonator's sequence level to 6 without even having to like summon or pay for it, so that they can test out like the maximum builds. And that's probably another way that the stuff gets leaked, because it, like I said, it seems heavily implied that the creator server has early release, like pre-release info. It seems heavily implied. How does Yang Yang compare to the like Hyuki or Imyth? Is it just not even a competition or what? I don't know. I didn't watch the video, but it was released 19 hours ago. And let me see if I can find it. I can definitely pull it back up. I can definitely find it. I don't know why I said that. Yeah, okay. Unfortunately, gonna have to play a segment of this video. Videos. Thumbnail says her kit is crazy. She's insanely broken, says the title. The title says she's insanely broken. There was a video before that. The thumbnail says holy crap, but it's the S word. And then the title says she's Kuro's favorite. And it's a combat showcase. Yeah, it seems like she's gonna be like pretty crazy. You should drop the link. I'm curious. Oh, make me open Google, dude. I'll pull it up for you. Just for you, Mimu. Just for you. Let's see if it shows up. It did not show up. Oh, I should have known that would happen. There it is. Copy. Alright. Oh, wait, never mind. Hold on. I'm stupid. I just realized something. Give me a second. Wait, there's already a build guide for her from a day ago. There's already a build guide for her. That's hilarious. Calling it now, Yang Yang Sweet Sweet Chisa. That would make sense. Although Sweet Sweet is Glacio. I don't expect her to have, like, unless she just has like massive general buff, it doesn't make sense for her to be in that team, in my opinion. Here's the link, you goober. I'm gonna delete that message. Oh shoot, how do I delete it? Okay, there we go. I hope you clicked it already.
They harmed my students and colleagues with such despicable...
It was just, Rabbit should be one of the tricks, yep. You can also see deleted messages. How dare you.
means. As the president, I'll make sure they get a taste of their own medicine.
What are you planning to
That
do?
rabbit is their pawn, which means I can turn it against them. We'll lure it out, capture it, and remove the anomaly at its source. Then, using my forte, I can
Ooh.
extract information about the Fraxidus from it.
Yeah, that's kind of smart, Lucilla.
But mobilizing the Academy's resources might alert our enemies.
Yeah, she's playing a different ball
I
game.
need some more personal aid. Someone I trust, who knows the dark side well. And that's you.
Even if you didn't ask, I'd help
Wonderful.
anyway.
Hearing that puts me at ease. It's worth noting that while many have entered the dark side, only a few were chosen by the rabbit.
I'm still banking on Sweet Sweet being in Sin's team, though. Do we have confirmed what her typing is going to be? What her element she's going to be?
While
Sin.
the celebration incident was a Fraxidus scheme targeting you and Sigrika, the other victims might have followed a pattern that drew the rabbit.
It's honestly going to be crazy Electro. Interesting. She might deal Electro, whatever it is. Electro Frazzle. Or no, Spectral Frazzle, Electro... I don't know if I actually know what Electro is. Fusion Burst, Spectral Frazzle, Electro Flare. Is it really? That's goofy. And that pattern lies hidden among the victims themselves.
Exactly. We need to find out what each of them did in the dark side and make comparisons. The common threads might be what attracted the rabbit. The Academy has already investigated the victims. Based on what we found, a few possible factors stand out. Like how long they stayed in the dark side, whether they entered with a strong purpose or desire, and whether they brought anything back. Our next lead is a professor with a pretty strong opinion against the Academy's management. That's why you, as a student, are a better choice to approach him.
Oh, I didn't finish what I was saying. Having a Sentinel as a playable character is going to be actually pretty crazy. I'm interested to see what they're going to do for that. You two don't get along?
Not exactly. Some of his beliefs just don't align with the executive's ideas. Setting that aside, I'll support your investigation from the dark side. My forte will be essential to uncover what they experienced. Once you speak with him, try to obtain one of his personal items. That'll let me relive his memories in the dark side.
Take care of yourself in there? Wait, what?
Now, I've texted you the basic info on that victim. And take this.
What's this? A makeup mirror? President Lucilla?
Don't underestimate this little mirror. It's actually a communicator. It's only natural for partners to have a private line, right?
Partners? At least take him out to dinner first. Jeez. I'm telling you, ma'am. This guy's a danger to society.
It's getting late. I'm already on my way to the dark side. The on-campus investigation is in your hands now.
Wait, I thought. Oh, never mind.
Oh, and check your phone. I've sent you a new message.
I think before I make my decision, I'll wait for it to actually release. Yeah, that's my plan. I think I'll give it a good 2 weeks before I really decide anything, as I've said. Chapter 3 segue. Rabbit reflected in shades unlocked. Dear Rover, student of Rebel College of Star Torch Academy. Greetings. Thank you for your trust. A file transfer is waiting for your approval. To accept, please reply with accept subscription. If I rejected it. Got the file? Contains the basic information about our target, Professor Sebi. He's heading to the camp today for a geological survey. I'll leave the talking to you. Thanks, Lucilla. I appreciate it. Funny enough, that's like the one resonance beacon that I've activated outside of Star Torch Academy. Funny enough. I should be able to put some kind of team together for Yang Yang without Sui Sui. That's entirely possible. This mirror. How am I supposed to use it?
You're holding it too close. Using a communicator like that would make you look too suspicious. Relax. I already adjusted the settings before giving it to you. Just keep it in your pocket. The key is to stay calm and look natural.
2 things Rover's good at, actually.
So, what does your receiver look like?
Why not take a guess?
Oh. No! Smart print cube. Yeah, sure. A lip balm.
We have a winner. Nice association.
I was given both the answers. It's kind of like cheating. Excuse me! Excuse me! Oh! Inquire.
Ugh, law of conservation. Then tell me, is the time between holidays and weekdays physically symmetric?
In other news, there's a chance my F2P streak will end.
Fridays turn
Jinkies.
into weekends, but when
Jinky
weekends
Scoob.
pass, it takes 4 whole days for Friday to come again. Time clearly isn't evenly divided, is it?
Just sold a good old Team Fortress 2 item for $40. Dang.
Maybe when they invented weekdays and weekends, they didn't think about that law. You know, science is rarely accepted by the masses at first. Anyway, we should probably focus on the back-to-school exam. I heard President Lucilla wrote the questions. Now just imagine our pass rate. Freshmen, you'd better be ready.
Any last-minute exam guides?
Exam guides? You mean like notes, previous tests, or lecture reviews? Forget it. None of that works on President Lucilla's exams. According to her, don't think of it as a test of knowledge, but an assessment of your life skills. After all, here at Star Torch, knowledge isn't just for show. It's what lets you breathe and move forward.
Yeah, she really doesn't like those old scholars who keep talking about theories all day.
Speaking of our professors, is there anyone who might go easy on students? Maybe Professor Savi?
Professor Savi? Maybe. People say he treats students like his own kids. We just saw him earlier.
But isn't he one of those old scholars the president dislikes? I heard they had a dispute once. He refused to compromise his academic pursuits, and it all ended on a sour note.
That happens.
Adult drama. Let's
Exactly.
not dwell on it. Oh, and why are you asking about Professor Savi?
I need to discuss
Say no
something with
more.
him.
He's nearby. You can find him up ahead.
They remember it so clearly. Guess my speech on the opening ceremony wasn't a complete waste of time.
Oh, they finally made the decisions longer.
Oh, no panic. I simply put together the professor's finest ideas for the exam questions. And added a little extra depth.
Professor, about my paper.
Listening.
I read it. Aside from the title, the rest was mind-numbingly long and irritating. Like a damn void worm.
Damn, that's rude.
And don't you dare include my name in your acknowledgements. That'd be pure slander. That's all.
That's crazy, bro. You talk to all your students like that?
The freshman. What is it?
Excuse me, Professor. Have you seen Professor Savi?
Well done. That voice, it's Professor Carl. You better answer him candidly. He's one of the tough nuts, just like Professor Savi.
Savi. He's probably prepping instruments. The man seems to be trapped in his research lately. Ever since he got back from the dark side, he's been calling for its shutdown, saying no one should go in. Caused another big argument with the top brass.
Why is that? Get this man out of the teaching profession? Exactly, dude.
Why? Probably because of Lucilla and her merry band. They must have botched something and Savi caught wind of it.
That's crazy.
You're new, so you probably wouldn't know. Savi and I don't really see eye to
Oh,
eye. with
I already
Lucilla.
know. I already know. Dude, yeah. Teachers, professors do not talk to their students like that. Straight up. Like, that's something that the student would go to the academic board about. Like, holy cow.
She's a fine teacher. But as the Academy's leader, hardly. If it's about scholarship, we have geniuses like Professor Mornier. If it's about leadership, we have investors with far more experience. And yet, she, an average resonator with no special expertise, is now carrying the Academy's future. Really?
Dude, this guy. Holy. Well.
Ugh, forget it. Don't even know why I'm bringing this up with a student. Guess I've been bottling that up for too long.
You got some issues you gotta work out, dude.
About what Professor Carl just said.
Oh, don't worry. I'm fine. In my position, hearing skeptical voices is part of the job. But tell me, Rover, what do you think a president should be like? And where should Star Torch Academy be heading? Oh, no rush. Go see it for yourself. Let's keep moving. Professor Savi should be just ahead. And one more thing. He is also a memory-type resonator. He can reproduce and project objects from his memories. To keep you focused, I'll stay quiet during your conversation.
Dude, that guy needs his teaching license revoked. Like, holy crap. Savi.
You're late. Did you bring all the materials I asked for? Hand me the recalibrator. What? Ah, my mistake. I thought you were my assistant. You are, have we met before? Ah, the Academy newspaper. You must be the student behind the success of the new solar ceremony, right?
Pleased to meet you. I'm Rover. Hope this guy's got a better attitude, man. Carl's redonkulous. Her should not be a teacher.
So, when the launch program for Helios bugged out, how did you manage to recalibrate the parameters? And what about the live drive data?
Please, one question at a time, Professor.
Watching a project come to life always gets me a little overexcited. I helped with part of the launch mechanism myself.
Nice.
I haven't even introduced myself properly. I'm Savi, professor from the Department of Engineering, and a past recipient of the Space Trek Collective's Star Torch Prize.
Nice.
This prize hasn't been awarded in years due to the difficult situation. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not showing off.
We're about to pocket that. The moment this man sets it down, it's swiped.
I keep it to remind myself that our science did make headway before. Though now...
Now what?
Anyway, what brings you here?
Now what?
Lucilla mentioned that he's not on good terms with the management. I can't let him know I was sent here by her. Still, we're both victims of the dark side. Maybe approaching from that angle won't raise suspicion.
I'm here to talk about the dark side. Sagrika and I had an accident there, and I heard other students and professors experience something similar. There are so many conflicting stories about it. As someone who'd been there, I want to know if everyone saw the same thing. You've entered it too, haven't you, Professor?
Before that, tell me, what did you see in there?
A lot of things. The other selves of people who face fear.
Unfortunately, although I did enter the dark side once, I didn't see any of that. Still, with all these incidents, the place should be completely sealed, especially from students. Now, I have to prepare for an experiment. We can have more discussion next time. Oh, and,
This is...
That medal's yours now. The Star Torch prize may have been discontinued, but your contribution to the new solar ceremony deserves recognition.
Bro really just handed it over. Didn't even have to swipe it from him. That's crazy. Bro said, here, complete your objective.
What we need now is another breakthrough in technology. So, take it as my personal acknowledgement.
This is what a professor should be like. This man is so much better of a professor, of a person, of a teacher than frickin' Carl, dude. Oh, holy cow. Holy cow. Carl was such a dick for no reason. We're gonna talk to Lucilla like directly behind Savi. Shout out Savi, bro. Exactly.
Yes, I've heard everything.
Carl's a loser compared to Savi.
Looks like Professor Savi didn't want to open up about what he saw on the dark side.
Carl's unemployed compared to Savi. What do you mean, a loser?
Even so, that medal's a valuable lead. It's deeply connected to him.
It's deeply connected to him, and he's had it for years.
Please place the medal in front of the makeup mirror. I can't touch it myself, so I'll read and tune its frequency remotely.
Isn't she in the dark side doing something? Like, surely she's been busy, right?
Excellent. Now, leave the rest to the adult.
That was a crazy statement. She does know Rover's like over 10,000 years old, right? Surely she knows that. Oh!
President, can you still hear me?
Yes.
We get to play as
The comms are
Lucilla.
stable. Let's begin.
This is strange. I was setting up the room according to the riddle the Academy gave me. But
Lucilla
now
times. Let's
who
go.
changed the riddle? Who altered the scene? Could it be that rabbit the students keep mentioning? Projection. If a student gets misled and causes another accident, it'll be a real headache.
So, this is Professor Savi's memory when he first entered the dark side. He stayed here quite a while and used his forte. From what we just saw, he was one of the staff involved in the new solar celebration. He came here to restore the scene that had been tampered with. But
Something wrong?
Not exactly. Maybe because I'm a memory-type resonator too. Something caught my attention. People think memory-type resonators like us are masters of memories and emotions, unshaken by illusions or insults. But no forte is perfect. When we pour all focus into manipulating memories, information floods the mind. That's when we're most vulnerable. The anomaly in the dark side preys on the mind. If I were a Fraxidus member, I'd strike then. Ugh, this projection won't hold for long. Let's move forward.
It's the rabbit.
I can't even feel time passing here. Half an hour's gone already. This one should go here. Wait, the rabbit. You again. Are you the one who changed the riddle and warped this place? Get back here.
This memory records the moment he met the rabbit. Before that, he mentioned time. Could that be another key factor?
Well, that's really convenient.
Did the other victims have similar behaviors?
Let's not jump to conclusions yet. Keep going.
It's really convenient that the first memory she's investigating is the exact one that they needed. Very convenient.
Gone again. No matter how good you are at hide and seek, your traces stay in my memory. I'll just need to use my forte again. No use hiding. I know you're there.
Uh-oh.
Surprised? Staring at yourself. You're... No. I know what this is. The dark side's a mirror. You're just my shadow. Ha. Even if I'm a shadow, so what? I'm still part of you. Afraid your shadow might know a few of your secrets. Secrets you've been running from. You're trapped, desperate for progress. Like that Huang Long researcher, who eventually threw everything away for the truth. Haskar Spectrum. That name rings a bell?
Not at all.
Nothing like Paskar. Oh, you're right about that. You don't even have his courage to give it all up.
No clue who that is.
That's why you're stuck here, like a lab rat running in circles. But what if I told you the answer you've been seeking is right here? Something about your current project. Go on. Take a look. The data model was wrong from the start. Is this where the error lies? If I fix it, my second hypothesis could actually work. Then, based on the corrected model, the result should be... Wait. There's a formula missing. The first half matches my derivation perfectly. Where's the rest? Where's the other half of the formula?
Uh-oh.
I never said the answer was free. Let's make a fair trade. Offer something of equal value, and the answer's yours. Look, I've even prepared the stakes for you. Everything tied to your research. Thesis, data, it's all here. So, which one's worth the truth?
Savi absolutely could be a 4-star. I don't see it.
See? No weight at all. Your report's worthless. Try again. Ah, no, no, no. Far from enough. Is that the extent of your pride in knowledge? Why not wager everything? That can't be. But it can. You've spent all your chips. What else do you have left to trade?
His life. Wow. Oh.
Ah, right. Almost forgot about that. Your greatest honor, wasn't it? Let's see if it's worth anything. Look at that. You've given everything, and yet you still can't trade for a single answer. Or maybe the scale is the answer. The so-called scientific pursuit at Lahai Roy contributes nothing to the advance of human civilization.
Wow.
And of course, it
So
can't
very
change
manipulative.
what sleeps beneath Lahai Roy. You know exactly what I mean.
Enough! You don't understand anything.
Oh, don't I? You've got nothing left? Oh, but there's still one last thing you can trade. Your life. Go on. This is the part you idealists always love, isn't it?
That's a cool shot.
I told you, you don't understand. You're just preying on desperate seekers of truth. I won't let anyone else enter this room.
How did he get out?
So that's why Professor Savi was so determined to keep everyone out of the dark side.
He was protecting them in his own way. He feared that eager students or passionate teachers might trade their lives for an illusion of truth. Greatness isn't just about achievement. Sometimes it's about facing reality and still choosing to live with dignity. At Star Torch Academy, we pursue truth, yes, but we value the journey more than the destination. Weighing our worth on a scale, that's true ignorance.
And she said, not about achievement, sometimes about facing reality and still choosing to live with dignity. Okay.
Now then, if we cross-check the clues from Savi with the Academy's earlier findings...
The rabbit's appearance is linked to time.
Spending more time in the dark side does raise the chance of seeing the rabbit, but that's not the root cause. Now then, if we cross-check
appearance
the
is linked to the
clues, you're
victim.
saying it's drawn to one's vulnerability, but everyone has weaknesses. Some hide them deeper, some don't. That alone isn't special enough. Now then, if we cross-check
was the whole point of-
clues
what was
from
the whole point of
Savi
this?
with the Academy's
Rabbit's
earlier
appearance is
findings,
linked to
you're
using
half
Forte.
right. The key isn't the Forte itself, it's what it acts upon. Remember? Professor Savi used his Forte to restore the scene, and other student victims used theirs to take something from the dark side. In both cases, they influenced the space itself. That's the real link.
Wow. She's so smart.
Well, since we found the answer, I'll wait for you here. Hello? Lucila?
Look, there's actually one more thing I didn't mention. After the celebration, every dark side victim shared one trait. They were all memory-type resonators. And there aren't many of us in the Academy.
They were all memory type resonators. Okay. Sagrika? What about Sagrika? She's not a memory type resonator. What? She can read runes. That's not memory type resonance. Like what? Huh? What about Rover? Rover doesn't have a memory type resonance ability. What? She's capping so hard.
Only one remains.
Unfathomably hard.
You understand what that means now, don't you?
You're the only one that can see it.
Focus my mind. Loosen my thoughts. Just a little. Give the threat an opening. A small price to draw it out. In that false professor's words, a fair trade it is. Since the Fraxidus went to such lengths to invite me, well, as the president, how could I turn down the feast?
That student. You seem to trust him quite a lot.
Who's that? Oh, Hiyuki!
You'll understand once you meet him yourself. Anyway,
It's
how's your
Hiyuki!
progress?
That's crazy!
Just as planned. No one else remains in the dark side. But the rabbit's clever. Every room has traces of its frequency.
Hiyuki
I
detected.
can't pin down its exact trail.
Huh. If it were easy to catch, that little feast wouldn't be half as entertaining, would it?
Got a point.
And remember, if anything unexpected happens, you know what to do.
Her eyes are cool. I really appreciate that they put as much detail as they did into some of the eyes. Like Sagrika has little stars in her eyes. Sagrika.
Since the Fraxidus went to such lengths to invite me, well, as the president, how could I turn down the feast?
You knew it was a trap all along.
Of course. And I knew if I told you sooner, you'd either stop me or try to follow me.
When did she say that?
But
Hello?
there's something only you can do from the outside.
When did
The
she
dark
say
side
this?
is unstable by nature. Remember what I said? The Academy used riddles to regulate its gateways. Most have been replaced by Fraxidus riddles. But a few originals are still hidden in the Academy's archive. And the archive is inclusive. Be careful what you dig into. Rover, I need you to set a stable dark side exit with a riddle unknown to the Fraxidus.
I can't let you go alone.
Remember what you told Sagrika at the celebration? That means no matter what, we stick together.
You invited me here and you can't just ditch me now.
Even if I said no, you'd come anyway, wouldn't you? Fine. The dark side is a maze. I'll leave a few clues
It's
behind to guide you.
amazing.
But if anything goes wrong, promise me, you'll get out immediately.
Bonk. Oh, dude, I'm so tired. I'm so tired.
I can't control where I'm going while in zero gravity.
Found it! Oh, my magistrate. This is
Investigate the books.
The alternative riddles for the new solar celebration. Guess this is what President Lucila wanted. Why is it tucked into a storyboard, though? Her hobby? Hope this helps.
Enter the dark side. Let's go.
You're here. This way.
If I follow this path, it should lead me to the president. That's odd. Why are tacit discords here? And they're all moving towards her. Hopefully this helps. The tacit discords are gathering around here.
The potential will increase a ton in this place.
I sense your weakness.
Sure. You were saying that 3.x is like the place where Chisa's potential meme is like uncovered or ever, but nothing has happened. Literally nothing has happened. She was in the dark side for like 20 minutes, dude. That was about it.
This is...
Enter the depths. Sometime earlier.
Huh. Even got my taste right, huh?
Oh, I was thinking of 3.2. Never mind.
It's always so easy to read one's mind.
It's just a running joke. It's not uncovered at all. It's just a running joke. Okay. It's not uncovered at all. Wild. It's got to be a running joke for a reason.
The Tragic Life of Lucilla. Directed by Lucilla. Starring Lucilla.
Welcome. Enjoy your own movie.
Using my name and slapping on a title that lame?
The reason is she never does anything. Yeah, it's incredibly powerful. She doesn't seem that powerful though. Because you've said that before. Like she's in game, she's super like in lore, she's super powerful. Like I haven't seen anything. I literally haven't. I don't know what you're talking about.
I heard the Fraxidus had a playwright. And this is what your art looks like?
She can clip things out of existence. I don't think that's ever stated.
This is the story of a girl who discovered she could read memories when she started to grow up. Before she could fully develop her self-knowledge, she absorbed too many memories that weren't her own. Until she lost who she was.
Stealing Safi's voice? Twisting people's lives into your cheap drama? Since when does that count as cinema? What's next? My grand arrival in Lahiroy?
Damn, she's really slandering him.
How ironic. The girl who built her life on her memory gift walks into an institute buried beneath the Frostlands and becomes its leader. A flock of lambs chasing the future crowns a shepherd who can only record the past. What can she offer them? Drown in the relics of humanity's golden age? or lead the innocent straight into the abyss.
I'm so confused. Where is this going?
The flock crosses the frozen lands, trying to light fires against the coldness and darkness.
Like, where is this actually going?
Some burn clothes, some burn books, some even burn themselves.
Human Torch much?
But the coldness and darkness know no end, and devour everything. In the end, nothing remains, only silence.
I don't get where this is going.
Oh, how considerate to have even written the Academy's ending for us, too.
Subject's forte exhibits sensibility and growth potential beyond safety thresholds, blah, blah, blah. She may be capable of analyzing abstract spatial structures, identifying the threads of anomalies within anomalous spaces, and inducing reality distortion events. Jesus evaluation report. Inducing reality distortion events is... I don't... Where did you find this?
If this ever hit theaters, I'd fast forward it tenfold just to end the agony. The title really tells it. Utterly tasteless.
Thus ends the film. However, upon review, it's filled with meaningless actions, and its protagonist is pitifully naive. The script will be rewritten and rescreened. Actress, please wait before the curtain.
From Kuru themselves, I think. Bruh.
A post-credits scene? Planning to remake my life now? Fine. Since you've handed me a free ticket, I'll see it through.
The Tragic Life of Lucilla. Remake. Scene 1. Action. The pitiful girl repeats her past, grows up again, and again arrives at Star Torch Academy, standing once more at a crossroads.
Now, I'll announce the results of the Star Torch Academy presidential election. The vote was jointly conducted by each department's committee and the new Federation's Special Investigation Panel. Professor Lucilla, congratulations. You've been elected as the new president of Star Torch Academy. Well then, President Lucilla, care to say a few words?
I mean, I'm sure they left some parts out, but I'm confused how she was just selected as the president.
That's amazing, Professor Lucilla.
Give a
Should I
speech.
say?
Thank you for your trust, but I don't intend to accept. Compared to others at the Academy, don't you think I'm a bit too ordinary? I have no major academic achievements, nor administrative experience. Honestly, sometimes I even feel small standing among all of you. Making a nobody the shepherd is dangerous for everyone, isn't it? So, please understand my choice. I'm content following at the back of the flock. I request a new election.
Quiet! Everyone please be seated.
Deuces.
Let's just set a new election date.
Lucila's here.
About your request, I have the right.
Professor Lucila just ran out of the room, clutching her head. Like she's lost it.
Inspect.
How long has she been locking herself in there?
No clue. We just heard stuff breaking. And someone crying.
Could it be she's having another episode? The madness caused by memory confusion.
Are you really quitting the project?
This will be my final lecture. As long
She said nothing. Deep down, she'd already accepted her own mediocrity and stopped moving forward. The girl who once forced herself to stand tall now teeters on the edge. Her curtains about to fall.
So confused what's supposed to be going on. Like, if this is their attempt at unnerving her and setting her off, it's really not going to do any of that. They're doing a really poor job of it.
Did the others' memories bleed into mine again? How long was I out? The meeting's already over. What's happening to me? I just want to forget, to erase this wretched forte. Erase. Right. If I erase the memory of my forte itself, maybe then everything will go back to normal. I'm done with all of it.
She abandoned her title, her right to explore, and now even her own forte.
She chose to kill the person she used to be. Like someone who had drowned, losing both her air and shadow.
A different choice. A brand new life. Tell me, our dear audience, isn't this fascinating?
No, it doesn't make any sense. It's so goofy, dude. Like, what?
If everything's destined to fade away, why not just wait it out? Enjoy the last bit of pleasure and revel in the beautiful memories before the end.
After all, fleeting joy feels far more real than some unreachable truth.
Dude, she's gonna look at them and laugh. What is going on? They did a very poor job of trying to throw her over the edge.
You only need to come a little closer and take my hand. Our lives can trade places. No more pain, only warmth and bliss. The curtain's about to fall, and the choice is yours.
Done with your performance?
She's straight up just
All
gonna
that
laugh at
noise
them.
For one purpose. The same trick you used on Savi. Stirring fear, pressing old wounds. Let me guess what you're after. Targeting Sigrika was just a diversion. You wanted the Academy to intervene. Next, the memory-type resonator is affected in the dark side. And you knew I'd see it. That was your invitation.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense, actually.
So this little play, it was meant for me and all the memory-type resonators. You're afraid of something in us, aren't you? Something that threatens your grand scheme. You put on quite a hilarious show, I'll give you that. But you came to the wrong audience. You can ramble about pasts and futures all you like, but I only focus on the present.
It literally made no sense. Like, I don't know Lucila's past, but surely that wasn't all that meaningful to her. Like, what?
And that's exactly why your message in that film disgusts me. I don't deny the doubt, the struggle, or the pain we face in our search. Every soul in Star Torch Academy has endured those. But the weight of civilization demands shoulders to bear it. And we, right from the beginning, are a flock, walking willingly toward our own end. If the campfire's dying out, then these lambs you mock will burn themselves, just to walk one more mile before the final breath. No glory sought, no remembrance needed. We'll lie down here, leaving not a trace.
It's her time. Her time to shine.
But what's the point of it all?
You're doing
point? You, who watch us burn. You're the proof. You and everyone behind you. That's our meaning.
Dude, it's actually laughable. I don't know what they're trying to do here.
And one more thing. Whether I deserve to be the president? That's not for your cheap words or your lousy films to decide. If you're so desperate to turn me down, that only proves I'm doing something right.
Ooh, got him.
Tell me, who's the real desperate one here? You're not the only one with backup. Checkmate.
Rover. Or is Hiyuki? Oh, wait, do we get Hiyuki here? Oh, that's Rover. Hiyuki probably chases down the rabbit, right? Or is that... That's her. That's Hiyuki.
You're here.
Oh! What an entrance, dude.
Go after it. I'll handle the rest.
Oh, what an
We've
entrance.
still got work to do.
Aura, dude. Maximum aura farming right now. No pun intended. She's cold, dude. Oh, she has bells in her heels. Damn. Damn. Absolutely crazy, bro. What an
Stay sharp,
entrance she
Rover.
just pulled.
It can take the form of anything in the dark side. There's only one passage here. It must still be around. Stay close.
What an entrance, bro. They knew what they were doing. There's a reason she's the best DPS. She's not, actually. Fun fact. She's not. It's still Imeth. As of right now, it's still Imeth. I think... What is it? Was it Sagrika? I think at S0, Sagrika has the best DPS for single target. But then I think at anything beyond S0, Imeth takes it. There's gotta be like some sort of a, like trophy at least. She's the best DPS to me. That's fair. You're allowed to have your opinion. But your opinion's wrong! I want to catch all the rabbits.
No sign of it here either. Let's split up. I'll check this room. You take the one before.
Oh? At the very least, the funnest character. That's fair. Lucilla.
Told you. It's checkmate this time.
Wait, what? How did bro get through the glass? What? I'm so confused. According to our plan. Okay, so listen. Rover was on the other side. There's a piece of glass here, is there not? According to your plan. Should we...
We still haven't figured out what the Fraxidus wants with the dark side. For now, this little one's our only lead. Let me try reading its memory first. Oh, looks like I don't even need to use my forte.
I suppose this counts as our first proper meeting, Madame Lucilla.
Madame?
Proper meeting? You're talking to me through a rabbit from your little hideout. That's what you call proper?
Oh, is this the master architect? The grand architect?
Still, thanks for the film. It was tasteless and trashy, but I'll admit, it added a little fun to my job. You knew I'd catch this rabbit from the start.
And didn't you already know it was a trap meant for you? We both have what the other wants.
Oh, is
What are
that
you trying
Denia?
to do in the highway?
As an educator, you of all people should know better. Finding the answer is the asker's job, you know? Still, congratulations. You've won this round.
Won? I never agreed to play your little game. And neither did my students. Right, Rover?
That's right.
Yes, right.
That is the grand architect? Oh, well. Okay. Oh, well. Why did I say, oh, well? What? You're just flattering yourself.
Flattering myself? That hurts. I worked very hard setting up those trials for you.
Oh, they're using Navora's body.
If you didn't enjoy them, don't worry. There'll be a next round. And I promise it'll be far more thrilling. Because next time, we'll be betting on the very fate of Lahai Roy. Will it go boo and vanish? Or will the flames of Star Torch keep burning?
That is just the voice of the grand architect from now on.
I can't wait. Truly, I can't wait for our next meeting.
It's clearly Navora. Because they were using that voice when they were... Like, that's Navora's voice. They just adopted Navora's voice as theirs. Oh?
Next meeting.
Wait, what? It is, but they just use Navora's voice. That's just the Grand Archetype. I know, that's what I'm saying. We're literally saying the same thing. I'm so confused why you're just repeating what I'm... What? We're saying the exact same thing, man! Get a grip! Get a grip! We almost had it.
It's alright. At least we dealt with the source of the dark side's anomaly.
Oh, what's the... Hold on. Oh, yeah, that's what it is. You're taking the piss. Who's the Miko just now? What does that mean?
I know you've got many questions, but let's get out of here first.
You're taking the piss, bro. Stop fooling around. This is my stream. Only I'm allowed to be silly. Yuki is a Miko? I don't know what that means. I still don't know what Denya's role in all this is. Dude, she's so mean to Sagrika, though. She was so mean to Sagrika.
Didn't I do what you asked? You wanted to help Sagrika, so I tweaked the dark side to help her see herself clearly. Besides, no one got hurt, right? Your friend, your teacher, and Rover. I should thank you, actually. You helped me finish an experiment. Experiment? The opposite of the void. How far can memory-type resonators go before its power consumes them? And what other tricks is this petty academy hiding?
That might not have actually been Navora's voice, now that I'm hearing it.
A Miko wielding a sword? Come, my sweet darling. We've still got much to do.
Yeah, but straight up, if you're not... Like, they just say, and what was that Miko about? Assuming that you know what a Miko is. If you don't know what a Miko is, you're just confused.
What about the rabbit? Isn't it your pet? We don't keep trash. We dump it.
Denya's about to jump ship.
Please try hard to be useful if you don't want to be disposable.
No, she's gonna stick around. Great. I didn't like Denya, bro. I really didn't. She was so mean to Sagrika. Would Shrine Maiden make more sense? It makes a lot more sense, dude. It makes a ton more sense. What do you mean? You say Shrine Maiden, I'm like, oh, they're probably talking about Hiyuki.
Sorry, Rover. I've kept you busy all day.
If you don't know what a Miko is, you're just confused. Or they could have done like they've been doing. They could have been like Miko and then have like in small text Shrine Maiden above it. Like that would have been so useful to have. They've been doing it for a lot of other things. They're literally the exact same thing. All right, dude. Miko means Shrine Maiden in Japanese. All right, but listen really closely. Hear me out on this one. I just want you to put yourself in my shoes on this one. I don't speak Japanese. That might be a surprise. That might really be a surprise. I watch anime, but I don't speak Japanese. I don't pretend to speak Japanese. I know what a Shrine Maiden is. I have no freaking clue what Miko is. Okay? And again, like I said, they do it all the time. Well, they'll put small text above a word or a phrase and explain what the word or the phrase is. Why didn't they just put Shrine Maiden right above Miko in small text? It's ridiculous. It's incredible how you can correlate things in life. Me? Oh. How do I know they're talking about Hiyuki? How do I have literally any clue? Rover said, and what about that Miko? Huh? What is he talking about? Literally, what is he talking about? I don't know if he's talking about a person. He could have been talking about the rabbit. And that's what I thought he was talking about. Like, what? How am I supposed to correlate that? You do owe me an apology. But not for that. Who else would they actually be talking about? The rabbit.
You came to me. You already knew this was a trap set by the Fraxidus. Yet, you planned to walk right into it.
It's too soon to catch feelings, Rover. Other than the
All
rabbit.
in a day's work for your president. Besides, it worked out pretty well, don't you think?
Other than the rabbit, I don't know. Maybe the president was walking around in the shadows. You never know. But Hiyuki? Hiyuki was so long ago. Who they referred to as the rabbit? When? Literally when? Literally when? Anyway. What if she had gone wrong? What if something had gone wrong?
Don't worry. I know the dark side pulls people toward what they fear and try to escape from. But I learned to face my past honestly long ago.
Then what exactly happened to you back there? What exactly happened to you back there? Anyway. Yeah, dude.
You want to know?
Unreal.
Didn't you say you wanted to introduce a new course? Star Torch guidelines, from strangers to confidants? Students and teachers should get to know each other, right? Maybe this counts as our first class.
I really set myself up for that one.
Bro's really just trying to get extra
Well,
lessons from Lucilla.
Before I turned 20, I couldn't tell which memories were mine and which belonged to the ones I had read. As I absorbed more and more of them, I saw too many births and deaths. I started to feel how small and ignorant I really was. That's exactly what the dark side preyed on. It then recreated the predicament I once lived through. The Fraxidus was questioning me, the representative of Star Torch Academy. When the future offers no answers, and existence itself is destined to fade, can anything we do in our brief and ignorant lives truly matter? As a student of Star Torch Academy, what do you think, Rover?
If there's no answer, then we create one. We just make stuff up. My source
That's
is
the kind
just
of answer
trust
you'd
me,
say.
bro.
Back then, I joined the Space Trek Collective without a real purpose. But luckily, just like you, I met a good teacher.
I wonder who the teacher was.
My teacher was an ordinary man,
Oh,
Arroya, in
okay.
charge of
It
observation
wasn't
in
him.
Frostlands. We both spent our days watching and recording, each in our own realm, but he never saw himself as just an observer. Again and again, he made connections with people and the things he studied, and built bridges between them. It was like how we draw lines between the stars now. In these perilous Frostlands, each person is a point of light for another.
Bro was playing connect the dots.
Maybe I used to stand too high, never stooping to feel the emotions in those memories. The ones that needed time to settle for an ordinary person. When I revisited the memories I once read, I realized they all shared one thing in common. Everyone spends their whole life searching for answers.
Yeah.
And it's those very answers that give meaning to our journey toward the future, even if we might find nothing in the end.
That's fair. Then, have you found your answers?
No, I'm still searching. In that sense, I'm the same as all of you.
Bro, I bumped my cord. Unreal.
So, don't worry. Until I find it, the Fraxidus won't be able to shake me. Also, about that Miko lady you're curious about. My lips are sealed on that, I'm afraid. A president has her principles, not to mention the Academy's safety protocol. But one day, you'll see her again. Anyway, I still have to write a full report on the dark side. Leave the rest to the adults now.
Bro.
It's getting late, Rosa.
She's
I'll see you
acting
in
like
class.
he's a child. This man is 100 times your age, at least. Bare minimum. What?
Has this game truly ended?
Segue complete. That wasn't too bad. That took about an hour and 20 minutes. The next segue is here. Bro, it's just segue after segue after segue. Oh my gosh. It's it's the space meme where it's like, oh, it's all just segues. It always has been. With a segue. Until next time. I gotta grab some water. I'll be right back. I'm dry. I'm running on E. Whew. Just like sleep, I'm running on E. I almost feel like I've gotten negative sleep at this point. E. It's in the E. Oh, and speaking of not getting any sleep, my plans for tomorrow have actually miraculously been canceled. And it wasn't me that brought it up in the first place, it was them. They were like, "Oh, I have to move one of my other things to tomorrow because it's someone's birthday today and they're doing like a birthday celebration thing." So instead of they're playing D&D. So instead of playing D&D tonight, which they normally do, they're doing it tomorrow. Which means that instead of watching a TV show tomorrow night, I get to play the Cyberpunk collab. Which means we're doing it. We're finishing the story before the event timer. We're gonna do, well, maybe not the story. We're gonna do all the extra bonus stuff like this before. I think it's fair to do all this stuff. What do you think? You think like I should do this stuff before I do the Cyberpunk collab story? Just curious. I'm gonna make my greatest effort to do it all anyway. But I think the events are more important for the rewards. And then not just that, but like the shoot, like this doesn't have anything to do with the Cyberpunk collab, and that's huge rewards. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, just in case I don't have time to finish the Cyberpunk. I mean, really, that'll take no time at all. Yeah. Like, I have the Matrix Reform. I have this thing to do. We'll try to do this. I don't know if I'll even be able to do anything with this. But then these rewards are like the biggest time sink, right? This right here is going to be the biggest time sink. And then obviously I need to finish pulling for Kart's weapon, so I'm going to need all those astrates. And then 10 days, this is permanent. That's 10 days. And then we also have 10 days on, and then these are all permanent. Right, there's nothing going on there. You should really do Depths of Elusive Realm. How you might even want to do it now. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do it before I start any of the Cyberpunk stuff tomorrow. I'll do my daily and then I'll do Depths of Elusive Realm. 320. Right, EA then. Wait until the next day. I think 8 a.m. is fine. We'll do we'll do IRL simulator and wait till 5 a.m. We'll wake up at 5 a.m. Bro, are you joking? I freaking hate that, dude. There are so many times where I have advanced the time forward and it doesn't count it. Bro, what are you smoking? It's the next day! This game, man. Here, we'll just go to noon. Screw it. Is that next day enough for you? It's been 2 days. Is that next day enough for you? And Lucilla's, oh, she was still, I thought she was still sitting there. Unfreaking real, dude.
Is that Rebel College?
I don't like these are blocked off. It's nice for the bikes, but it sucks because you can't just drop down. That happens to me too. Like 5 a.m. It literally is the next day. It literally says tomorrow right here. It says tomorrow. What does it matter if it's 5 a.m. or noon, dude? It is the next day. So whack, man. So whack. All right, let's grind this segue out, dude. This is gonna be the biggest segue grind you've ever seen. All right, now we are in 3.4, right? Or 3.3, whichever one. It's the Miko. Wow.
It's just the two of us now. No need for all the formality, Hiyuki.
I'm so glad we've learned what a Miko is. It really isn't just the two of you, actually.
Oh, and just so you know, the maintenance fee for that blade will be coming out of your paycheck this month.
Technically, yes, we're in 3.3. What do you mean, technically? What? It's either 3.3 or it isn't.
Which blade?
That's funny.
The one you used in the dark side. That makes it the 4th you've broken so far. Try to be gentler the next time, will you?
Sure. What about my own sword?
Its maintenance is mostly done. Don't worry, you'll have it back soon. Want to try one? It's pretty popular among the students.
I count the update as the main story quest. Segway is considered main story quest. Like when I say 3.3, I mean 3.3 main story quest. Okay, but again, segues are considered main story quest. Like by the game and by the update log. They're considered main story quest. They're called segues, but they're in between the acts. And 3.3 starts with a segue, goes to Act 5, and then ends with a segue.
Not hungry.
I mean, main story quest. You're a main story purist. The big quest. I mean, really, at this point, segues are just half of a main quest, right? So if there's 2 segues in 3.5 and 3.3, that means there's 2 acts, right? There's 2 main story quests.
Again,
right?
You're supposed to be eaten when you're not hungry. That's what makes it taste good. Go on, try it.
The sugar is actually what makes it taste good, for the record.
Have you swallowed it?
Mm-hmm. A bit sour, and my tongue's tingling. Not my favorite.
Huh. No reaction at all. That's odd. When Sigrika and the others ate theirs,
Sigrika? Who is Sigrika? What?
Huh. No reaction at all. That's odd. When Sigrika and the others ate theirs, they...
I'm sorry.
What?
You're no fun.
He saw me. Does that affect your plan?
Sigrika. She reeks. She's a reeker. She's stinky, bro.
It's fine. The Fraxidus didn't just set the trap for me. It was meant to draw you out as well.
How so? Unless she's a memory type resonator too, like, I don't know, bro. I don't know anymore.
I'm sorry for keeping you confined, for trying to hide your power. In the end, it still came to light.
We both knew this day would come sooner or later.
So, would you consider moving back to the academy for now? If anything happens, you can respond right away. The Fraxidus went to great lengths to tamper with the dark side, but it poses a little actual threat to the academy.
Stay hydrated.
At worst,
all of you.
This anomaly might be tied to the power.
That's not a
of the
request, it's a
Thermodian
threat.
too. It seems they're already preparing their next phase.
What do you need me to do?
Now's not the time. You should know that the Space Trek Collective was built atop the Thermodian. That's why we've prepared countless contingency plans. Even if every single one failed, even if the Thermodian completely consumed the Collective, we still have a final card to play. The wish-granting Miko. You.
Doesn't she not become a trump card if, like, as you said, if the academy gets like deleted or whatever? I lost my train of thought. But basically, like, if she moves back to the academy and the academy gets swallowed or whatever, like she like Lucilla just said, doesn't that mean that Hiyuki goes with it? You'll find out soon that Hiyuki's ridiculously powerful. I mean, that makes sense, right? Imith is ridiculously powerful in lore and as a character. And Hiyuki is as well. Hiyuki is like number 2 or 3 DPS, period. She's like Chi-Yuan when she comes, where she comes from like 7.x. I love these predictions. Chi-Yuan comes from 5.x and Hiyuki comes from 7.x. I want to see that come true. I want to see those predictions be truthful. Head to Starblind Crash Site. Oh, no. Wrong button. Did I activate that? Did I activate all these? I don't even know anymore. Hey. Oh yeah, I guess that was auto-activated when I drove past it. Oh? Whoa. I just turned into Hiyuki. It's my
What are you looking
metamorphosis powers.
Oh, there you are. Nothing really. I've just been wondering if I wanted to land another astronomical investment to study all the exoswarm coming off this giant mech.
I'm convinced that Lucilla is a British voice actor doing an American accent. I'm convinced.
What kind of pitch would it take to make every major player in Solaris nod along and funnel credits into my pocket year after year?
Have you figured it out?
Not yet. My conscience won't let me think that far. Luckily, the man who can figure it out is back.
And who might that be?
The old man who promised me the blade. The head of the Space Trek Collective.
The very same.
Whoever
But
that is.
Don't let the quick agreement fool you. He's already thinking 10 steps ahead. If Ishino
Oh!
Hada wasn't in such dire straits, he wouldn't have agreed to forge that blade for you so easily. Or at the very least, he'd have made sure he got his pound of flesh in return.
I couldn't find the child. Time and space in that dimension are too fractured. My familiar lost its way.
Hey, yo.
Then we need something that can hold out longer. A better way to search?
Void matter reactivity has been high lately. A clear sign to follow would be best.
That child is the Exostrider's resonator. There's no clearer sign than that. Looks like it's time the Exostrider was reactivated. When that happens, whether you're an annoying adult or the one meant to pilot it, I'm sure everyone will be on board, don't you think? Oh, what it...
I'm sorry, I'm not tracking their conversation right now. Okay, I completely missed this line. I don't know how. Do they speak in riddles? I swear.
If we used footage of the Exostrider activating to pitch for funding.
And the confidentiality agreements?
No sympathy for my chronic funding anxiety?
That's funny.
Fine. Go to Honami. I already approved your leave of absence.
Why?
To test the blade? Even once the Exostrider awakens, there's still a chance it fails. If it does, what you sealed in the Deemer Plains becomes a liability.
Deep beneath the high Roy, guarded by the Roy for generations. Its unusual high void matter levels make it off limits to most spacious life is limited expeditions with intensive void matter interference. Okay. Well, like, this is what I'm saying. Like, they could have done this. They could have had a little pop-up
But
definition.
it could also be our ace in the hole.
They could have had a little pop-up definition for Miko. They could have had the text above the words.
So, before I give you
The
the
super
thankless
text?
task of guarding those planes, go deal with matters of the heart first.
Matters of the heart. People don't have
Understood.
those.
I will return in one day.
She's very formal as well.
Take 2. Give yourself a day to look around. Go on. A Black Shores member will meet you there. I still have all of Dr. Luke's mess to clean up.
What's that mean?
Understood. I am at your call, should you require it.
What is Dr. Luke's mess? Is that the space station?
Yes, I'm listening.
The fallen space station? That's all I can think of.
So it's about Denia. I see. Let's discuss it in person.
They've discovered Denia. Sorry, Denia. Fraxidus spy. Yeah. Wait, what do you mean Fraxidus spy? Like he found one? Like he outed Denia? Or just like he discovered that there was another Fraxidus spy. I don't really remember.
Lady Miko, can you hear me?
Yes. You may call me Hiyuki.
Understood, Lady Hyuki. Most of the left behind in Honami City have been relocated, but a few, the ones
still looking for
whose
the spy?
regrets run
Yeah.
deepest, their unfulfilled desires
Oops.
concentrate the Most of the left behind in Honami City have been relocated, but a few, the ones whose regrets run deepest, still roam the danger zones. Immense power. An incident just waiting to happen.
I'm confused why why are we back in Honami?
With you here, I feel better about the situation. We didn't expect you to take this on yourself.
Protecting Honami is the duty of the Miko of Flaming Sakura. I thank you for your support.
I mean, maybe now it's a little bit more obvious, but it like
I have a favor to ask.
anyway.
Is it about Gyokuro, the former Miko? We've already found traces that may belong to her, but nothing we can confirm yet. We're in the process of narrowing down her location. As soon as we learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
I am in your debt.
Oh, it's nothing. If it weren't for you back then, I would have... Anyway.
You can rely on me. Was there something else you wanted to say?
Nothing, Lady Hyuki. It's just... Thank you for everything you do. Goodbye.
Oh, we get to play as Hyuki! Impassioned youth. Ah, yes, the perfect camera angle.
You are...
Yes.
Miko of Flaming Sakura, you're back! I knew those monsters wouldn't stand a chance. Everyone else thought we were done for. But I told them, don't worry. Lady Miko will come and save us.
I'm sorry. I was too late.
It doesn't matter. You're here now, aren't you? Please, just say it. Say the Miko of Flaming Sakura has returned and that those monsters are finished.
The Threnodian has retreated. But I couldn't. I couldn't save you.
But you defeated it, again. And one day you'll drive it away from Ashinohara for good.
Yes. I hear your wish. And I promise, one day...
Purge the left behind.
I
Purge is...
failed their hopes. No matter how many times we drive it back, the Threnodian always returns.
Purge is a strong
When
word for
will we
that.
be freed from this nightmare Ashinohara?
It's interesting that her dress is double layered. I'm trying to get like a good look at the separation between the layers, but it's hard. Because like this, it just flows together. The bottom's like a white,
all
like
your
the top.
Eternal Miko, huh? You're all useless. Every last one of you.
That's harsh,
How
man.
do you even dare show your face in Hunhami? They're They're dead! Everyone's dead! I knew it. I knew the Threnodian couldn't be defeated. I should have run away as far as I could. Oh, Lady Miko, please! Do something, anything! Powerful people like you won't die even if you lose. What about us? What about ordinary people? Just wait to be torn apart? I knew you couldn't hold the line. I knew it couldn't be killed, but how do we go on from here? Lady Miko. Heroes. Tell me, what should we do?
If you need someone to hate, let it be me. It's all right. Place all your pain, all your resentment upon me. May your soul be granted a moment of peace. If I had been stronger...
Get purged.
Could I have saved them? If only...
Ah, dude. I was so far away, I wanted to wait for her dialogue.
Lady Miko? Are you the Lady Miko? Oh, you are! You're the Miko who once talked to Lady Gyokura. She told me about you. She said you're her most treasured family, just like my big sister and I. Your name is...
Hiyuki.
Yes! Hiyuki! That's it! Such a pretty name, just like Lady Gyokura's. My sister said if I hid here and prayed with all my heart, Lady Miko would come and save us. So, I've been waiting.
Little one, what's your name? Your hands are cold. Have you been waiting long?
Kana. My sister calls me Kana. Lady Miko, you're finally here. But my sister... she...
It's all right. I'm listening. She asked you to wait here, didn't she? Ah, she must have trusted you very much to give you such an important task.
Task?
Yes, a task. If not for you, I would never have found this place. You did well, Kana. You completed your task perfectly.
It's very wise of her. Aw, she gave her a piece of candy.
Lady Miko, are you here to save Honami? Then, is Honami safe now?
It is safe now.
Honami will be fine.
Sister said you carry everyone's wishes. That you're the strongest. I knew you'd come and fix everything. Lady Miko, can you help me find my sister?
Of course. We'll both get to see our sisters again soon.
Urge is such a strong word for that. It's more like... Oh, I didn't realize.
When we find her, let's eat red bean pudding. We make the best red bean pudding in the whole world. If you come try it, everyone will want some.
Then you'll need to make a lot of it. Can you manage that?
Pinky promise. We'll make lots and lots of pudding. Then, even if the Threnodian comes back, we'll have something to eat and we won't be scared anymore.
Oh, she's so innocent.
It's a promise then. We'll make a lot of pudding.
Yeah, that's gotta be devastating. She pinky promised.
Red bean pudding.
You can't break that.
Gyokuro always did have a weakness for sweets like that. This time, will I find her traces and truly set her free?
Whee! Whee! Lively woman? She's very unlively, if you ask me.
Hello, Lady Miko. I've been waiting for you a very long time. My final wish was simply to see you one last time.
Your final wish?
Return of the Petals. Indeed.
Yes, it's all right. I know I'm dead. I know I'm what they call a left behind now. But I thought if I'm going to remain like this anyway, I might as well get what I wanted before I disappear, right?
That's fair. Ah!
And remain aware of their state, sustained by powerful desires, but for such a simple wish.
She really desired it.
You truly only wish to see me again.
I mean, you are a legend. You've been the Miko of Flaming Sakura since my great-grandmother's time.
Dang, she's old!
When I heard Honami was in danger, and that the Miko of Flaming Sakura would meet the Vanguard, I rushed here just to see you.
Dude, she's freaking old!
You shouldn't have taken such a risk. If you wished to see me, you could have gone to the Flaming Sakura.
I know. Everyone says you can just write your wish on the plaque, and Lady Miko will see it. But I worried. What if it never reached you? So I came all this way to make the wish in person. I wanted to see whether it would come true.
Very well. Then tell me, what is your true wish?
I wish for world peace, for people to stop living in fear of the lament. I want everyone to survive it.
That's a huge wish, dude. I think she's in the hundreds, could be wrong. This lady just said that her great-grandmother? Yeah, her great-grandmother. Which, I mean... Great-grandmother. This lady's probably, what, like, mid-20s, early 30s? Let's just say she's 30. Her great-grandmother, bare minimum, would be, like, 80 years older than her, right? Because parent by 20... 60. Like, bare minimum, her great-grandmother would be 60 years older than her. Which definitely puts Hiyuki at 100, at least.
Lady Miko, my wish is that there will never be another Miko of Flaming Sakura.
It's a very tall order.
I see. Then I promise you, this wish will be fulfilled.
I know it will.
Yep.
After all, you are the eternal Miko.
I had a feeling. Oh! Freezer! Freezer!
No need for that, Lady Miko. If you wished, you could cut down this avatar at any moment. But I think you'll find this far more
Dude, that took no time at all for them to move on Hiyuki.
Gyokuro's Shiratori.
This is exactly what I was talking about. Why didn't they put Miko and then put Shrine Maiden right here?
I know.
How hard is that?
This has cost the Shinohara its fair share of grief. But personally, I hold no ill will toward you.
Wow, dude. Wow. I know that we... I think the Firaxis is genuinely scared of Hiyuki. That's probably likely.
I had dealings with the previous Miko. It wasn't exactly a pleasant chat. But I promise you, her death was not by my hand.
I feel like if she wanted to, she could single-handedly annihilate the Firaxis. Yeah, that totally makes sense.
Just as you once witnessed, she met the fate all Mikos of Flaming Sakura share. She died, burning her future to ash to pay for the present. Aren't you even a little curious about what I showed her? If this makes you uncomfortable, feel free to cut through space and leave. This face of mine, of course, is entirely at your mercy.
Hold on, cut through space and leave?
No need to dull my blade.
Why would you do that? Genuinely.
She wears the exact same expression as the previous Miko. I suppose one day she too will be reduced to ashes by her own wish. Oh, eternal Miko. Is she simply arrogant? Or just a coward?
A peaceful Honami. Why bother with such an illusion?
She has two swords? Oh, that's really interesting.
Think I can take tomorrow off. If work is the root of all your problems, why work in the first place?
Gyokuro.
She triggers an idle animation. A different idle animation after every attack. That's very interesting.
Lady Gyokuro, guess what? No math homework today. My parents and my big sister finally taught me how to make red bean pudding. Want to try mine?
I'd love to. You know I can't resist red bean pudding. Wouldn't miss your special batch for the world, Kana-chan.
Yay! I'll go make it right now.
Oh.
Anyway, I'm here. What is it?
My. Can't a sister just want to see her favorite girl without a reason?
That's not what I meant.
There's that serious little face. I just wanted to chat. Always relaxes me. So, how are things at the Flaming Sakura?
The usual. Many came to make wishes.
The Thronodian's active cycle is almost here. Death will be a frequent visitor to Ashinohara once more. Prayers for safety, peace,
Ah.
like this. The Miko of Flaming Sakura is the bridge between people and the divine. A wish jar for all their hopes. We must listen to every single one.
Lately, I've been hearing you ring the sutsu.
What I'm understanding from this is that she gave up her life to create a Sonoro, I think, is what I'm getting.
Wishes, you burn your future using the
Oh.
sutsu's power.
Oh, okay.
Continue, and one day there'll be nothing left to burn.
That...
You should have stepped down already, Aniwe. Let me become the Miko of Flaming Sakura. Let me inherit the sutsu.
It's funny that I made a prediction and then immediately the next line after she said what she meant.
Oh, I'm perfectly fine. I've got futures to spare, you know. You tell me, little Hiyuki, what's got you so fixated on this? Don't tell me you're secretly in awe watching my heroics on the battlefield and...
Yes, I want to be just like you.
You wish? You're 100 years too early for that, you little blockhead. Enough about the sutsu. Stay and have some pudding with me instead. I know a wonderful little shop. Always practicing archery under that sakura tree. What a bore! A girl your age should be out living a little.
Yeah, live a little.
Here we go again. You know I don't care about any of that.
Crying shame.
I'm going back.
You sure? Come on! Consider granting your big sister's wish.
I only came because you called. I put my work on hold. I can't stay too long.
Surely you can stay here long enough to have pudding, right? Surely.
Besides, I don't like red bean
Oh,
pudding.
come on.
Huh? I keep forgetting you have the world's most boring palate. What a shame.
I like Gyokuro.
I'll just have to enjoy all by my lonesome then.
Yeah, guilt tripper. Guess who?
Gyokuro never once spoke of her own wishes. She lived only to grant the wishes of others.
Never spoke of her own wishes? She literally just asked you for a wish.
If only I had chosen to go with her. I should go there. One more look will be enough.
I'm so confused, like what? Didn't the Grand Architect ask Hiyuki, like, aren't you curious what I showed Gyokuro? Like, are we going to see that? Because isn't that what we're here for? Or am I tripping? She did. Yeah.
Still regretting that you didn't step into that shop and try that red bean pudding with the former Miko, aren't you?
What's your point?
The peaceful streets of Honami. The sweetness of red bean pudding. You know none of it is real. The illusion didn't deceive you, Miko of Flaming Sakura. You were the one who deceived yourself. Desperate to play pretend? Why not commit? Please, this performance is only beginning. Miko of Flaming Sakura. Do not forget the regret you carried here. You never forgot the lives you failed to save.
nor their final, fading cries.
Are they trying to pull a dark? Sorry, I almost got it confused because of you, Mimu. Are they trying to pull a dark side on Hiyuki? Is that the little experiment, quote unquote, was?
You've been watching me?
Among all the Mikos of Flaming Sakura, you're the most special. Only you could peer into the Sutsu and see a future so utterly pitch black.
This is...
Rover!
Oh, you've heard the stories, of course. But none of them know what Rover really endured to reach this point.
I love how Rover woke up and it's just that. That is his first image. That literally explains the rest of his journey. Scar. Oh, it's just on repeat. The Yang.
Rover.
Booba. Not just the Yang, but the Yang's chest in his face. Oh, did I see a pop-up? I did. Read. Read? Why would I do that? Sheet of paper, pristine to a fault. The elegant handwriting dances across the page as if eager for someone to read it. Unity, what a lovely word. All people drawn together before the crisis at hand, struggling with everything they have, just to see tomorrow's sunrise side by side. When you ran alone toward toward one battlefield after another, did you ever picture such a scene? Okay. Not sure what the purpose of that was.
This is...
Frolova. This is? Are you gonna finish that thought?
The Threnodian.
Overthrax.
Go on. The next act awaits you.
Were those the only pages I could read thus far? I'm not really worried about...
Don't waver now, Hiyuki. That instinctive revulsion you're feeling will guide you down a path diametrically opposed to my own.
What?
You must walk this road. Only then will you understand, accept, and finally see where you went wrong.
Diametrically opposed to myself? Why are you using big words? What is that? Oh, that was the thing, the TD or whatever.
Both Jinjo and Honami once lay beneath the Threnodian's shadow. But only in Jinjo did the night give way to dawn.
Doesn't every city, like...
I would never deny their achievement, or hide the price they paid. That is their pride. And likewise, I would never deceive ours.
Rover. Did he truly consume the Threnodian's power? This blade. It's as sharp as they promised. Once business in Lahairoi is settled, I'll take it back to Ashinohara.
You know what's cool? What? I mean, look at me. Do I know what's cool? In Hiyuki's Resonance Liberation form, she has a parry. Like a straight parry. Yeah.
You needn't doubt. This is, in fact, my ploy for you. What else would you call laying the very path you've dreaded most bare before your feet? Keep walking, The way forward is the only way left.
A door of unity, you say?
Deserted tower. I read the reports. Another place reduced to ruin by the Threnodian.
I was just choked.
A nation that placed its faith in the Sentinel, yet its blessed maiden was spawned by the Threnodian Leviathan. Deliciously absurd, isn't it?
Not just the Threnodian
I
Leviathan.
read the incident reports. It was the Threnodian scheme.
The Threnodian corrupted Imperator.
Obvious enough.
Sentinel.
And from it, I obtained the precise counterweight to tip the scales.
The power of assimilation.
Precisely. After all, isn't that blessed maiden living proof? Proof that harnessing the Threnodian's power is a viable path.
Is this
the fall of Imperator? As you know, even a Sentinel can't be a crutch for humanity forever.
I've just realized something. Why? They say that the Threnodians follow humanity wherever humanity exists, right? Why? So now that we know that the Sentinels come from somewhere far across space, where do the Threnodians come from? Are they just born of humanity? If that's the case, why does Aleph 1 exist? Aleph 1 existed on the far side of space, not with humanity. So what are the Threnodians really? Where do they come from? Where do they go? Where do they come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Aleph 1 must be born
Now,
of something pretty crazy.
Why not step into the role yourself? Experience Renacita's conclusion firsthand.
Dude, she's just spinning on a swivel? There was no foot movement there.
And I made a personal appearance for the grand finale in Renacita. I couldn't very well abandon my rather childish subordinates like that, could I?
I mean, you could have.
A light so blinding it lays bare all the film. A world where every prayer is answered. Just like a dream, wouldn't you say? Ah, if only Ashinohara could have... You had so many companions fighting at your side. And yet, the reign over Honami simply would not cease.
That's enough.
I really feel like Hiyuki is just destined to tear the Grand
Every
Architect's
single
throat out.
time, He succeeded in saving them.
Not every time.
If only I could have.
Not every time.
Ashinohara. Am
Does
I
she-
envious of what he has achieved?
Does she know about Imeth? I'm assuming not, right? If she read, I mean, I guess if she read reports about both Jinsho and...
Sideshow before the end. You don't mind, do you?
Like, if she knows, if she read reports about Jinsho and,
Be gone.
she's read reports about Jinjo and What am I missing?
Lend me your strength. Wait for the moment. Worry not for me. Dissipate.
I thought you had to dodge an attack. What am I missing?
Be cautious. Stand back.
Whatever.
For all wishes spoken, this vessel I offer.
That didn't kill? You have to hold right click?
If my blade had been keener, could I have... Is my focus slipping? Why is this even surfacing now?
Yeah, like I was saying, Rover, if she said she read reports, but would there even exist a report for what's happened in Lahai Roi? Because obviously she's not there. Lucilla already said, like, you can move back to Lahai Roi. Like, obviously she's not in Lahai Roi.
Take your time. We're almost at the finale.
Oh?
Come.
Who are those people? She's ready to end it.
Thoughts on the show?
A little crude.
You showed me all this because the Fraxidus wants to replicate the assimilation within the blessed maiden herself. You want me for the possibility that I could become the Threnodian's resonator in the future.
How would that work? She already has a resonance ability, right? The whole thing about Kartothea is that she was created by a Threnodian a Threnodian corrupted sentinel, which is why she is the resonator of both. I don't get this. Like, do we have confirmation? And that's why the Fraxidus is a little messed up. But no, I'm saying, like, we don't have confirmation that a Threnodian on its own can have a resonator. The only known case is a Threnodian mixed with a Sentinel. And we know that the Sentinels can have resonators.
I won't deny it. After all, among all the Mikos of Flaming Sakura, only you can see through that Sutsu and see a future so clearly entwined with the Threnodians.
We sure don't, but the Fraxidus want it. They're so goofy, man.
That is your gift. Your talent.
It is a dangerous curse.
From Ashinohara's legends and the Space Trek Collective's investigative reports, you know who Rover is by now. As a savior yourself, what do you think of his capabilities?
They're really just poking and prodding, like, the dark side was intended to do.
He's strong.
He can afford to be more effusive. Unlike you, who failed Ashinohara time and again, he is the perfect savior.
He's not, actually. He failed to save Imeth.
But
I'll point that out.
Brutally honest.
And he also failed
this
to...
world doesn't have a second Rover. He saved Jinjo and Renacita. But what about Honami?
Who? Didn't he fail to save someone else? In 2.x? Didn't he fail to save someone else? The rage bait? Exactly. Dude, the dark side was literally just a rage bait domain. He failed to save someone else in 2.x. It's gaslight o'clock.
Solaris
Let's go.
is full of dark corners like Honami. Places the Savior's light will never reach.
Yo, maybe that's the... maybe that's the Grand Architect's true ability. Gaslight.
You, Miko of Flaming
Gaslight
Sakura, have a
gatekeep girl
gift.
boss.
You might not fear the curse of the Threnodian or lament. But what of them? The weak, those not blessed by fate, and yet, is it really fair to place the weight of an entire world on a single pair of shoulders? Solaris needs more saviors, doesn't it? I'm just using the Threnodian to bring more of them into this world.
You mean you want to use its power the way Rover once did?
What? When did Rover use the Threnodian's power?
I've tried before, but a miracle like Fleur-de-Lis requires a billion coincidences. And Mia? Nothing but the delusional ravings of Leviathan. Even the one that appeared in Renacita at the end was just a hollow, mute shell. But with your help, everything changes. You could wield the Threnodian's power just as Rover did.
How so? How does that make sense?
Honami would not be a ruin, and Ashinohara would finally have its true savior.
I have to admit, your proposition is tempting. I desire vengeance against the Threnodian. That is why I seek greater strength. I stayed in Lahairoi to forge a blade sharp enough to kill it.
Why are you nodding? Why do you not understand that this is not going to go your way?
But I will not discard my
Like,
dignity
what?
as a human for it. I will not become the very horror I hate. Not even for retribution.
Yo, the Grand Architect is honestly another level of dumb. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Another level of dumb.
Honami's soil. You stand on a graveyard of millions. Go on. Ask them if your dignity as a human matters. I think they tell you that simply staying alive is what matters. Eternal Miko. You know your limits. You've crawled through countless defeats, barely protecting Ashinohara from the Threnodian's assault. But what of the future? You are no savior like him.
I really do think the overconfidence will be the downfall. It's not even overconfidence. They're just like brazenly stupid. Just genuinely brazenly stupid. I mean, I guess it is overconfidence, right? But it's just so much beyond. It's ridiculous.
When you fall, who will take up the Sutsu? Who will walk this lonely, futile path next? We could always talk about the former, Miko. The bodies of the left behind are ephemeral. You'll find I have a far more durable proposal.
Segue complete. Bruv. That's good though, actually. Didn't take as long as I thought it was going to. That one actually was legit just like an hour. New message. Hello, golden boy. Why did that sound so condescending? Hello, golden boy. That's crazy. How do you say that without sounding condescending? Hello, golden boy. Hello, golden boy. Now that the dark side incident is wrapped up, manage any rest after the ceremony? Things will get busy again soon. You'll need to stay focused, but not wound up like a spring. Stress leads to bad calls. I've rested up, don't worry. Good. I'm a psychiatrist after all. Happy to know my patient is actually following my advice for once. As for the extra strider plan we discussed earlier, there's been a development. Come to my workspace. It's better to discuss where the walls don't have ears. By the way, I've obtained clearance for the latest motorbike upgrades for the Department of Engineering. Yo! You should be able to access the latest features by now. Hope they make your trip here easier. Aerial. Oh. Say what now? Where we're going, we don't need roads? Equipped with an aerial suspension field allows the rider to glide across more complex terrain. Oh, dang it. Bro, I really thought we were going to get a hover bike. Oh, it is! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It is. What? This upgrade module unlocks the motorbike's aerial capability. At a certain height, hold glide to enter the gliding state. Gliding consumes aerial energy and ends with when the aerial energy is depleted. While gliding consumes boost energy to dash, motorbike will not descend during the dash. Unlocking the expansion module grants charged leap. After unlocking it, hold the bounce jump button to use the motorbike's charge leap to gain height. Using charge leap from the ground will also automatically enter the gliding state. Charge leap has a maximum of 3 charges replenished over time while the motorbike is on the ground. Cannot be replenished in midair. That makes sense. What's this? Reduces the cooldown of the second and third charge leap upon landing. Curious. Very curious. We have one more. Interesting. Oh. Are these bonuses, like, where do these, how do these bonuses apply? They're not like general bonuses to your team, right? They just work everywhere. I assume that's not the case. I think I should probably get this now. I'm gonna wait. We're gonna hold one of these cubes just to see what this is like if I'll actually need. Why does this have a check mark? They just apply. Then this 15% energy increase is constantly active no matter where I am in the game. Just period. They work in places you can use the bike. Okay, that's pretty... That's sort of limited. I'm gonna keep it a buck. That's pretty limited. $70. All right, let's get this main quest started. It's funny that it put me back here. Oops. What's the closest resident speaking to this place? I can see them letting you use the bike in Huanglong in 3.5. Gonna be real. You can use it in the new area. I think you're gonna be able to fly in the new area, like with your standard flight. I don't know if you saw the... Have you seen the new event thing yet? I don't know if that was supposed to roll out or not. I don't know if I got it by mistake or not. Nope, you haven't seen it? Nope, it's bike. Oh. The live stream showcased it. I'm not saying...
Andy,
okay.
it's a new flavor. Sigrika and Linnae suggested it. Great for lifting spirits.
Mint jelly? Interesting.
All right, Luke. What's the word on this extra strider plan?
Okay, listen. I'm not saying that you're not using the bike. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that I'm pretty sure you're also going to be able to use flight in the new area. Like actual flight, because of the new event thing that popped up. Because there is a skin for your flight wings in the new event thing. Unless it's not a new event thing and it's an old event thing and it shouldn't have popped up at all. In which case, I don't know.
My conversation with Lucilla went well. She's on your side. Your showing during the Dark Side incident also helped speed up the Academy's internal review.
Oh. This is only supposed to be like 2 or 2.5 hours long. Which means I should be able to get to the final segue tonight. We gotta breeze through this, though.
You've been a student here for less than a year. You'll need the Space Trek Collective's approval to officially activate the Exostrider.
Is he going to be able to activate the Exostrider, though? Granted, he does have...
financial backer is the new Federation.
He does have a special connection to it.
And of course, they answer to an entire board of investors. And to them, the Exostrider is definitely a high-value asset. I've been flooding their desks with reports. Your Academy investigation record, your latest test scores from Abel College, and a full physical adaptability eval I wrote myself.
And were they rejected?
We got a meeting. But when that much money's involved, conflicts of interest make everything move very slowly.
Like
Unlike
molasses.
Jinzhou or Renacida, they've got far too many cooks in the kitchen.
You can say
I'm
that.
worried we don't have that kind of time.
You could definitely say that.
Exactly. Which is why we're going to strike first. Besides, things have changed. It all comes down to this guy. This is Chase, head of the Space Trek Collective. He just got back to La Roy on a Triumph avionics ship from the new Federation. President Lucilla, Professor Mornier, and I have all put in a good word. You'll be meeting him at the Research Institute.
Did any of the reports that you submitted to the board happen to mention that this guy is the Arbiter? He's like over 10,000 years old and he came from space? And he is supposedly like the one that built the Exostrider? I feel like that's important knowledge for them. Just throwing that out there.
Chase started as a low-level employee at Ashridge Energy in the new Fed. Then, he dropped off the grid for a few years before resurfacing in a government position.
Which means he's probably Fraxidus, right?
After that, he left the government and started diving into multiple large-scale investment projects. Some say he's still been Ashridge Energy's man the whole time, but no one's been able to prove it.
And what does Ashridge Energy
He's
have to
sharp,
do with anything?
low profile, and very smooth. At his age, he's seen it all. His only real concern is if the Exostrider's pilot can be controlled. Normally, they'd pick Academy synchronists who have been signing stacks of NDAs since day one. But...
Sounds like his attitude changed. Does that have something to do with the changes you mentioned?
Come in. Let's talk over some hot drinks.
He's already in the cave, brother. Holy. Act 5. Ooh.
I heard Lucilla asked for your help after the ceremony. How did it feel working with her?
Well, at first she was pretty dominant.
Ayo.
Steering the conversation the whole time. But now I understand it's because this academy means so much to her.
Where you going, Luke? All right. I'll just see myself in. Yeah, I definitely think Rover's into DOMs. He's into DOM energy. It checks. His track record shows it.
Based on your intel, the reactor core has been returned. Ideally, we'd wait for the Exostrider to awaken before trying to help Imith or confront the Thrunodian.
How is this gonna go?
But recent readings from the Institute's Strider Gate monitors, they're off the charts.
How is this act gonna end? I genuinely don't see it happening.
Void matter reactivity is spiking. The Space Trek Collective is getting twitchy. If Threnodian Aleph 1 breaks the seal, all of Solaris will be at risk. Not just
Oops. Not just
Now,
all of
the
Lyra.
collective didn't establish itself here without binders full of contingencies for a Threnodian event. Problem is, every one of those plans would scorch decades of scientific progress.
The other problem is that this is also theoretically like the biggest Threnodian in existence. As far as we're aware, it's like the most threatening one, period. It could swallow the entire planet instantly if it wanted to. Theoretically.
Which,
Right.
in our case, actually gives us some leverage. Enough to have a real conversation with their head.
Then I'll convince him. I'll show him that the lowest casualty count is the only one that makes sense. He'll have to approve me as the synchronist who pilots the Exostrider.
Bro, we don't even know if you can. Why is everyone just acting like that's a guaranteed fact that he can do it?
Luke, you mentioned you have contacts in the Black Shores. And this workspace of yours, it's secure, right?
What have I missed? Genuinely, what have I missed?
Guaranteed. What are you thinking?
The High Roy is closed off from the outside world. Public comms are probably tapped by Fraxidus moles inside the Academy. And right now, I need a direct line to the Black Shores.
For what?
I see. Give me a moment. I'll establish the link and leave the rest to you.
Are we gonna have another Avengers Assemble moment? Like, what's going on? Wifey!
I received your call, Rover. Is the situation in Lahai Roy that dire? You look exhausted.
A lot has happened, Shorekeeper.
My frequency loss has been resolved. But Lahai Roy is under imminent Threnodian threat. I need your help, Shorekeeper.
Understood. For this purpose, both I and the Black Shores exist.
Their tea's gonna go cold.
Any additional intel on the Exostrider within the Tethys system? Verified or not, I need everything you have. I trust Luke. You can speak freely.
Records confirm that Luke Herson has been providing critical assistance and intelligence to the Black Shores. I trust your judgment.
Oh, she's got numbers in her eyes. Crazy.
After the founding of Star Torch Academy, most information fell under their seal of secrecy. However, in its early days, you mediated negotiations between the Academy and the Roya. Through that process, the Black Shores gained partial access to certain archived insights.
Okay.
This space trek collective fears that due to the Exoswarm's division, the Exostrider, even upon awakening, might not have enough power to face the Threnodian. This concern led to the Augmented Resonance Initiative, the Synchronists. Observing how Sentinels work with their resonators, they theorized that the Exostrider, sharing similarities, could amplify its power through a resonator as well. However, considering your link with the Exostrider, the Tether system does not recommend this method.
Curious. I think the Tethys system is the only one with any form of sense in this matter.
We have intel that deep beneath Lahai Roy lies the keystone left
Oh?
behind by the Exostrider long ago.
Tell me more. An anchor left behind when the Exostrider first came to the lands that would only one be day called Leroy. Space Shuttle Collective mounted expeditions to its location, but returned with nothing worth recording.
It rests directly atop the seal on the Strider Gate. You can think of it as a kind of lock. You do not need a cockpit to pilot the Exostrider. So long as its activation sequence remains unobstructed, you may pilot it using the keystone.
Curious.
Is it because I'm its arbiter?
Precisely. For one who shares its origin, a cockpit would be more of a hindrance. As for Imeth, I think Dr. Luke's proposal is viable.
Curious.
You mean using the exoswarm-like shell that appeared in the cockpit to look for her?
Yes. The connection between frequencies will help. Rover, bring her with you when you activate the Exostrider.
Sure. While I'm there, the Black Shores will need to keep a closer eye on the High Roy.
What's the plan here?
I understand.
They're gonna crack the seal. They're gonna boot up the Exostrider.
I'm counting on you, Shorekeeper.
Crack the seal. The false body for Imeth is going to pull her soul into it, and then she's gonna resonate, and they're just gonna thwomp the Threnodian.
As long as I may be of help to you, I am content.
That seems like the only likely possibility to me.
Please return safely from the Strider Gate, my star.
I will. Don't worry.
I'll inform Lucilla. Take your time finishing that drink before you head out.
It's still warm. I love how you just tapped the cup.
What do you think? I'm about to ask a man to sign off on a crazy plan, and I can't even promise him it'll work.
Nobody has a plan they promise will work. If Chase agrees, it's because he's betting that you're his best option. Just take the win. At the end of the day, it all comes down to the person.
Did we finish our drink? Okay, good. The cups are empty. Mostly. What if I just do this? No, never mind. I am just supposed to leave. Lucilla? I believe Dr. Luke has already briefed you about the meeting with the Spacious Collective's head. Come to the academic affairs. He's waiting for you. There. Zoom, zoom, vroom, vroom. Vroom, vroom, zoom, zoom. Where is it? Dude, I'm actually dropping below 60 FPS here. It's crazy work. Long story short, we found traces of Imeth's frequency. Where? In the active void matter zone beneath the High Roy. Do you remember that white-haired Miko you met? The one with the blade? Her name is Hyuki. She's been helping the collective survey the active void matter zone. Simply put, she's in charge of protecting researchers and students who aren't equipped for a fight. She's been helping us with the investigation lately. Like you, she's trying to track down any sign of Imeth. Frankly, progress has been slow. She ran up by me and decided to head deeper underground to make some progress into the high-risk section of the void matter zone. As we've seen some progress. She's found traces of Imeth's frequency. This means we may actually have a chance in bringing back Imeth, which is why Hyuki took the risk and used her familiar to probe deeper into the void matter zone. Will she be alright on her own? Oh no, that won't be necessary. She's already back. She's fine. She just needs to rest. That said, we've detected unusual void matter activity. Until proper preparations are made, nobody's going down there again. That's it for now. I'll do as soon as we know more. Uh-oh, the fun police. The fun police. Whoop, whoop. Oh, yeah. It's that point I was saving. Let's go.
Mr. Chase, this is the student I mentioned, Rover. Our best hope for piloting the Exostrider.
Save the intro, President Lucilla. We've met before.
Before.
Curious guy.
In my past life at the Academy?
Let's just get down to it. The Threnodian Aleph-1 situation is deteriorating. We're running out of time. I wanted to wait for the Exostrider's self-regeneration to finish, but the clock has run out on that one. So tell me, Rover, why do you want to pilot the Exostrider? What's the play?
To find Imeth and put down the Threnodian.
Imeth. Name rings a bell. The one with the high sync rate. Her disappearance was a real loss for us.
She's beyond the Strider Gate.
I see how it is. But finding one
you?
person in a goddamn
Huh?
interdimensional haystack, not so easy. You understand our position. The Threnodian is our priority.
Honestly, Ameth is the only one that could really lock it down with the Exostrider, right? Ameth is the only one that could empower the Exostrider. And, like, if they had Ameth to pilot, and they had Rover to, like, grant permission and give her a second Resonance Awakening, they could just absolutely demolish the Threnodian, no?
Stopping the Threnodian is my priority too. I'm gonna handle both.
No woman left behind.
Look, we have the same objective. So, like you said, let's just get down to it. If void matter erupts, Lahai Roy is ground zero. Every one of your projects will take a hit.
Regarding Aleph-1, our intel is insufficient. We are not, at this time, considering its total destruction. What we need is for the Exostrider to reinforce the seal on the Strider Gate. To do that, we need a qualified synchronist, and we need the Institute's drive replica. When that gets embedded in the Exostrider's chest cavity, then its repair is complete. Right now, the replica is in its final phase of development. We're still missing critical data.
And what data is that?
A drive replica. Is that what you're building from the fallen reactor drive after Helios was launched?
Correct. It's based on the original drive's framework. You had a hand to play in that. You made sure Helios got launched. To complete the drive replica, we require precise data from the Exostrider operating in high concentrations of void matter, and environmental readings from inside the Threnodian.
Okay.
Without them, we can't guarantee the Exostrider can resist Aleph-1's
Okay,
corruption.
I got you. I was like, I was struggling to see how that connected, but that makes sense.
Here's the verdict. On behalf of the Space Trek Collective, I authorize you to pilot the Exostrider.
Oh, let's go! We're gonna press the big boy button.
But remember, our objective is the data. We need readings from the high concentration zone to complete the replica.
I'm confused. How are we gonna get those readings without cracking the seal in the first place?
And your personal mission gets 10 minutes. That's the max duration our void matter barriers can cover the Strider Gate once it's opened.
Hey, he's giving you time.
After 10 minutes, you return to Lahai Roy, whether you found Imeth or not. Do you accept?
Bro, he's actually giving you time. Like, that's even crazy that this is happening. You'll do it. You have no other choice.
Deal. One more thing. I won't be using a cockpit. Just show me the way to the Keystone and have the Exostrider ready. That's all I need.
Damn.
Huh. Still full of surprises. Always bringing us the unconventional.
Damn. That was actually a little cold.
Lucilla, run a high-pressure sync test for the Synchronist. I've seen the physical eval, but I want live data for validation.
Dude, that was just so direct and oh, that was good. That line delivery was really
The
good.
moment the numbers hit green, we'll begin preparations for activating the Keystone and deploy void matter barriers around the Strider Gate.
There's something else. I need a favor.
Go on.
The Firaxidus is lying low. Even after failing in the dark side, they could move the moment the Strider Gate opens.
Ah, that's what's on your mind. Well, I have an update. Remember Sigrika's friend? The somewhat lackadaisical one.
The one that's rude as hell?
You mean Denia?
That's the one. She's gone missing. Our investigation points to her being the agent the Grand Architect referred to.
Is bro still there?
But don't let it distract you. I have a reliable friend keeping an eye on Firaxidus activity.
Is Chase still in the room with them?
You just focus on waking the giant. Leave the rest to us, Rover.
I feel like they shouldn't be having that conversation in front of him. Yeah, he was still in the room with them.
The Black Shores just sent a formal communication request. They're offering full support for Lahai Roy's evacuation, if it comes to that. You handle it, Lucilla. You have a better read on the situation than I do. And you're better at talking with that student. If there's anything else you want to ask me, now's the time.
I'm surprised you're placing this much trust in Rover, authorizing him so readily. Any particular reason?
Yo, what if he was the Grand Architect?
We're different, President. I'm a businessman, and businessmen trust their instincts for a good investment.
That's true. He hit her with the business as
Thermodian
usual.
Could strike at any time. Given the circumstances, Lahai Roy may have to be written off. And with the timeline we have, relocating the Exostrider is impossible. If we're going to lose it anyway, why not let him take one last swing?
Could you imagine? Could you imagine being in a position where losing an entire academic city that is funded by your organization is considered a business write-off? Dude, that's crazy.
Understood. We still need to prepare for the worst case scenario.
Of course. If this fails, we'll initiate the backup plan. Duskvale.
That sounds dubious.
Ugh, that guy
guy gives me the creeps.
This is why the new Federation's gonna be
What
nuts.
kind of place is the
dude.
new Federation anyway?
Yep.
Are they all gonna be like that?
We'll find out when we get there, Abby.
Ah! 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 I was not ready for that.
So you're that student.
I was not ready for that.
Sakia. I'll be overseeing and evaluating your test today.
They're gonna cook up a crazy city. And it's gonna be cool. Here's what I'm expecting. It really felt like a noir city. I'm expecting... Excuse me. I'm expecting Art Deco. Giant skyscrapers like the Empire State Building and... Or I guess the Chrysler Building is probably a better reference. But... And I really feel like it's going to be like a monotone gray. I don't know. That's just the way I interpret it. Because it really does seem like a film noir type thing.
Lucilla filled me in on everything. This synchronization test is far more intense than the standard procedure. We're simulating the neural load of a direct link with the Exostrider.
Also, why don't they go the Pacific Rim route and have multiple people bear the load instead of just having like a bunch of different students test to see if they can handle the load on their own? Like, why don't they just do like a multi-link? Is that too far out of the realm of possibility? I wonder what movement thing they're gonna do. What do you mean? You already... Oh, for the new Fed? I mean, we already have flight. Like, what else could you do?
If you feel anything off, you call it. I won't allow the test to continue under overclocking conditions.
We have flight and driving.
Confirm
What else are they
safety
gonna do?
protocols before entering the cockpit.
Read and confirm.
Good. The cabin systems are configured. The simulator cockpit is right there. I'll be watching your metrics closely the whole time. I hope you pass the test smoothly.
Enter the simulator cockpit and bring in the sync test. Well, they said they want to do a new movement thing for a major update. Well, that makes sense, but I'm also looking at it from the perspective... Okay, sure, they did flight first. Then they removed your flight. They gave you a bike.
Neural network connected. Tactical model constructed. Resonator vital signs synchronized.
Okay, we're not getting hit. They gave you flight first. They took away flight, gave you a bike. They gave the bike flight. Like, what other options do they have? Like, web swinging? I mean, we have the grapple, right? That's not really the same. I get it. I just don't see what they're gonna do for movement stuff. I don't know. It doesn't... to me, personally, it doesn't feel like they can do much to evolve the movement genre. Oh, that'd be awesome. Yeah, web swinging would be cool, but like, I really don't foresee what else they could do. Like, I'm not even gonna try to guess because I don't know. Ah.
One with the sounds.
Dang it. He's doing quite a bit of damage.
One with the sounds.
Oh.
Down with the curtain.
I can see web swinging. Yeah. Especially if they do end up going like the skyscraper route. Like big city, noir, skyscrapers.
None shall whisper.
One with the sounds.
I really could see web swinging being a thing.
Recording synchronization rate data. Cockpit opening. Please exit according to the safety protocols.
I always thought a Nier Automata collab for Wu would be ridiculously cool. It would be. They honestly, that would fit so well. Especially since they've done Edge Runners. Nier Automata should fit extremely well.
How did you get all the way here from the lake house?
It's the past. Right?
She wanders into the academy sometimes.
Nope, never mind.
Usually her caretaker bot escorts her back pretty quick, but today she was being difficult.
We'll go back together in a bit, okay?
So the little terror can be quiet. Never thought I'd see the day.
I think I've heard this professor's name before.
Back at the fan meeting, people mentioned Asakya. They said she was Imeth's teacher, that she actually really cared.
The last day I taught her, she wrote saving the world as her career path. I asked her if that was really what a synchronist should be aiming for, then gave her a piece of my mind and told her to rewrite it.
Okay, that's a little rude. Why do the professors here seem like half of them are rude, dude?
She didn't even get upset. Just smiled, took the form and walked away. She never stepped out of that cockpit again.
But you feel like a real dick, don't you?
Now she's back, but not really. What a headache of a student.
You don't even feel remorse, do you? Lee. There's gotta be like a checkbox on the application form for being a
Lucilla
professor.
told me you're
Are
her
you
family.
rude?
Is that true?
Yes.
And you're planning to pilot the Exostrider and bring her back from the Strider Gate?
That's the plan.
Sounds like an absurd, bold, utterly delusional idea. No one knows what's actually behind that gate.
I know.
We gonna find out.
When Imeth went missing, the cockpit recorded an abnormally high synchronization rate. We couldn't verify it after she disappeared, so it was never officially logged. Your test results are just shy of hers overall, but in some sectors they're even higher. You've passed.
Damn, that's crazy. He can do it. It's funny that everybody just assumed he could. Without even really
I hope
knowing.
that absurd plan of yours works, and that you bring my student home.
No doubt about it. I'll do my best.
The results are out, but preparing the Exostrider will take time. You'll need to wait around 2 days. We'll let you know when it's ready.
Cassette.
I still wonder who the other cassette was for. Like, that hasn't been brought up, right? Not that. We never figured out what the one, or did we? The one from Honami. Well, we clearly don't have it. Unless this is it. No, this is the one that we got as a new student. There was a cassette tape that we picked up in Honami. What happened to that? "30 echoes, yippee!" Weekly challenge 2 times, Overlord 5 times, Forgery 5 times, Tacit Field 5 times, Echoes 50 times. They smashed it up. When was that? I'm sure Lahai Roy has very good recycling. Oh. Why would they do that? They don't know whose it was. Anyway. Oh. Rightio then. Time to wait 2 days later and not actually get to 2 days later. Oh, it worked. They didn't actually smash it up. I have no idea. Right? It was never mentioned again, and we don't have it in our bag. It was in our bag when we first got it, right? Unless Chisa still has it. Monye. Mentor, it's me. The Exostrider has been primed for activation. The data reception framework for the drive replica is ready as well. At your request, the Space Trek Collective transferred IMF to the Institute, but she won't respond to anyone else. I believe she's waiting for you. I'm at the Institute too. See you soon. Maybe it was Chisa's.
So we're finally going to.
Chisa had her own though, didn't she?
Yeah. And Abby?
It's 3,000 meters away.
Don't try to be a hero. Okay?
I've got this. But we don't know how much strength is hiding behind that gate, huh?
There's a lot
Our
of things that we
priorities
don't know,
are Data
Abby.
and Imeth. A direct fight with Aleph 1 can wait until the drive replica is ready.
TP. Is there not actually a fast travel point into the Research Institute? Apparently not. Oh, it's Lene.
Hey, Rover. Are you leaving now?
Were you waiting for me?
I was worried. Figured I'd catch you before you left. So, you're gonna pilot the Exostrider.
Sure am.
Feel nervous at all?
No, just a little tired.
I know you're awesome and all, but nobody's ever done this before.
Imeth
Nobody knows
did.
if the Exostrider will even move, or what else might go wrong.
I moved for Imeth.
Everything's felt so heavy at the academy lately. Teachers are stretched thin. Even the nearby exoswarms seem restless.
Lene, are you nervous?
Okay, fine. Is it that obvious?
Yeah.
Look, after I aced the entrance exam, I thought, sweet, life's gonna be packed again. Non-stop. like it used to be. But just when I was ready to finally be a student, my bubble popped. My brilliant student life, poof, and done. The Threnodian, void matter, the Frexidus, they're breathing down our necks. And I can't do anything to help you fight them. I just have to stand here and watch you walk into danger alone. It makes me feel totally useless.
I'd feel worse if I dragged everyone in Lahai Roy into danger, just to back me up. Of course, if things get really desperate, we'll have to face it together. But for now, when I look at all the students who came here chasing their dreams, because...
Oh. He said, I want them to stay students. I cut him off. It's a savior's job to protect the world.
Whew, dang, that's a heavy title. We're in the same year, you know.
Only by, I can't think of the word, coincidence, I guess? I don't know.
But I get what you're saying.
Circumstance?
Making you waste time on a pep talk when you've got a world to save? I do need to grow up, but I won't just sit around. I'll be on standby. Whatever the Academy needs to support your mission, I'm in. And when this is all over, we're going for a drive.
Maybe we can start a biker squad next time.
Can't wait for that day to come. Professor Mornier's up ahead. Good luck out there, my friend.
I really like her coat. The inside of her coat that she holds on her back. It really reminds me of... Well, I mean, I guess it definitely reminds of like... Aurora Borealis. But it's also very reminiscent of David's mom's coat from Cyberpunk Edgerunners, which is really funny considering that there's a Cyberpunk Edgerunners collab. Maybe that was a hint. Maybe the inside of her coat has been a hint the entire time that they were going to do this collab. Or I guess the inside of David's coat, not his mom's coat. Or, well, no, his mom's coat is his coat. What am I saying? You would know if you watched the show. Which you haven't, Mimo. I'm looking at you. Gosh.
Temporary passage is complete. It will take you directly to the Keystone. The Black Shores will keep a team on standby here at the Institute. If you need our support, just say the word.
I haven't. I know you haven't.
Thank you. We couldn't have built the data framework this quickly without your team's expertise.
Lahai Roy is a top priority.
That's an
A
interesting
joint call
shot.
by the Shorekeeper and the Tethys system. Oh, Professor Mornier, your guest has arrived.
Ah, you're here.
Sure am.
Is that the way to the Strider Gate?
Let's go.
Yes. This temporary passage will take you to the Dima Plains, deep within Biarta
The
Woods.
Deemer Plains? What do they deem?
Both the Strider Gate and the Keystone are located in the Solvane Heartwood at its center. President Lucilla has already departed with the advanced team. They'll be waiting on the other side. And also...
It's Imith! Deemer. What do they deem?
She's too fast.
This area is cool looking. I'm not even there yet!
What happened?
Professor Mornier, she suddenly bolted into the cassette depository and took this.
This is...
Can I see it?
The area you're going to is cool looking.
I'll give it back in a moment. Mornier, Do you see what's special about it?
This ID number. I saw it in the student file during her inspection. This is Imeth's own cassette. It's been stored in the depository since she went missing.
Why did you want to bring this now?
It may be instinctual. Dr. Luke did say this exoswarm-like shell shares a frequency link with the real Imeth. Or it could be the shell's residual instinct. Cassettes are proof of a student's identity. Or it could be a weak signal sent from the Imeth beyond the gate. We can't determine which theory is correct yet.
I think we all have a good idea which theory it is.
However, this does remind me, carrying a cassette into an unexplored Voidstorm zone follows standard exploration protocol. Do you have yours?
Sure do.
Yeah, I've kept it with me. I'll head to the Deemer Plains now then, Mornay.
I'll have to stay here, monitoring the data and ensuring the drive replica is ready. I wish I could go with you.
I bet you do.
But I'll be fully supporting your mission. Mentor, please, take care.
Bro is actually suffering from success.
I count on you to watch my back, Mornay.
He's got too much going on.
With what we accomplished with Helios, I trust you'll handle the drive replica. We will succeed again.
I won't let you down, Mentor. Let this be a new promise between us.
Does she really want to go beyond the Strider Gate? No, she wants to accompany him. She doesn't want to go beyond the Strider Gate.
Let's go.
You're about to start a long quest line. I love these pop-ups, dude. They're great. Progress will be interrupted. Your progress will be interrupted and saved if you leave the designated area during a quest. When you return, you can resume from the quest from the last checkpoint. Let's go. Head to the Deemer Plains. What are they deeming? Are they redeeming? Are they redeeming Code Hollow for 10% off at checkout?
This place reeks.
Imagine.
Smell that giant eyeball's getting stronger.
Hashtag not sponsored.
That massive glowing tree. Is that the Sylvain Heartwood?
Yo. Dude, now they're just ripping from Norse mythology. It's the Erd tree. Oh, wait, no. That's... Is Erd tree from Elden Ring? I meant Yggdrasil. Yggdrasil is what I meant, but I think... Is Erd tree from Elden Ring? Dude, I'm so sleep deprived. I hope that makes this more entertaining. I really do. To the dim plane. It kind of do be dim, though. I think so. Okay. To which part? I don't think you're caught up. I'm assuming the Erd tree. Ah! Slap my phone.
Wait, before you go, you should say hello to him.
Why?
This is Hiyuki. I told you about her before. The only reason we could set up the monitoring equipment so quickly is because she cleared the way for us. See that lingering frost? 10 years ago, a void matter rift opened in the Deemer Plains. Hiyuki went there alone and sealed it.
Yo, she kind of crazy, though.
Thanks to her efforts, the Space Trek Collective and the Roya were able to fortify the seal successfully. Every task the Academy assigns her, she completes flawlessly. Were she to have a flaw, though, it'd be that she goes through blades like nobody's business.
I remember you came across Imeth's traces before.
Yes. Lucilla spoke of what that child did. She is a good one. Strong. But her strength does not change the fact that she is a student. That we allow a child to bear such a burden is a failure on our part as adults. I sent this white bird to search the void matter's concentrated depths. And I am certain I felt her frequency. Somewhere in void space, she waits. The collective pursues what is right. But your quest to save the one you hold dear... that, I understand.
Very good. But I'm afraid we can't say more than that, okay? Right now, both sides want the same thing. That's the best we could ask for.
Why do I feel like there's going to be a bunch of loose ends at the end of this quest?
You were worried about the Fraxidus, weren't you? While you're beyond the Strider Gate, she'll handle perimeter security. She's hunted both the Threnodian and the Fraxidus for a long time. There's no one better for the job. Right, Hiyuki?
Yes. Those two Fraxidus members. I will track them down. Here. Take this.
How kind.
The white bird carries my power.
Oh.
It will shield you. Should you lose yourself in the void matter, it will also guide you back.
Dope. Much
Hiyuki
appreciated.
is part of Star Torch Academy's Special Response Force. She works from the shadows. She's been an incredible help to us all.
If, in your fight with the Threnodian, you require aid, you may make a wish to me.
How about I go first? I wish for peace and safety across the Dimmer Plains.
Damn. She just completely just
Hiyuki is the strong and silent
ignored
type.
Lucilla.
Spend enough time with her, though, and you'll find she's rather fascinating.
Why didn't you introduce us before? Why the reveal now?
The aura she emits is unparalleled. Yeah, it's up there.
No point in hiding what's already in plain sight. Besides, you're both strong, and it's safer if you work together.
What did she mean, make a wish?
Just what it sounds like. But don't make one unless it's life or death. Granting wishes always comes with a price. I've sent you intel on high concentration void matter zones. Review them when you can. I couldn't say this with Chase present, but I think you understand. For him, this is a calculated investment. For you, it's a suicide mission. You've been in void space. You've faced it. If Aleph 1 truly lies beyond that gate, it'll sense you the moment you cross over. This won't be easy. The Exostrider isn't fully repaired. If something goes wrong, it may not be able to hold out against Aleph 1. And the Collective won't risk an extraction if a void matter outbreak is imminent. Once you enter the gate, you'll be completely alone. Are you ready, Rover?
He won't be completely alone. He'll have Imeth. Of course. He has Hiyuki's paper crane. And just so you know, he's gonna say it, isn't he?
I've been in situations like this more times than I can count. If I only cared about walking away clean, I wouldn't have gotten this far. Or be standing here now.
True, true.
So, thanks for the concern,
Show her what's up.
But I've been ready.
Very good. I'm relieved you've thought it through. I'll be here with the others, monitoring the void matter barriers. If something happens, I have to respond immediately as the Academy's head. We'll probably be able to maintain a data feed. But based on past intel, the void matter's disintegration effect will destabilize the signal. It'll likely cut out once you reach the keystone. From that point on, every call is yours.
I understand.
I'm actually really looking forward to this.
President Lucilla, we've checked her condition. No signs of void matter contamination. She's stable.
I'm really anticipating this. I want
Alright.
to see how this
Go
goes.
on, Rebel College freshman.
Bro's been doing what, like 3 months of classes so far?
The students and faculty of Star Torch Academy
He's
have
barely
been
done
waiting
orientation.
for the day the Exostrider awakens. May you return victorious.
I always thought, you know, we've never seen Rover in a class. There was once.
Void matter gauge readings are stable.
Literally
No abnormal
once.
fluctuations at the keystone. The synchronous vitals are within the expected range. All readings normal.
No, we're already cutting out.
The signal's cut out. It's so quiet.
We already lost connection. We're barely even.
The Solace skin. The Solace skin merged into the roots. They didn't return to the Exostrider to the Solace Trace. They used themselves to reinforce the Keystone Seal.
So brave of them, so valiant, so bold. There was one instance where we saw Rover in class, and it's when he met Imeth, and she walked out, and he got up, and Lucilla was like, "What are you tripping for, dude?" Oh boy, this is the Keystone. Yo, that's crazy. Are we ready? From here, we only go forward. Bro is about to resonate with the... Yep. Here he goes. He's gonna resonate with the Exostrider. Does he really just pull it up? Oh my gosh.
No. That would level all of Lahai Roy. Then there's only...
Did it just teleport? Oh! Yo! Yo, I figured it out. This is where all of 1.x's production value went. Right here.
Starting to feel dizzy.
This is where all of 1.x's production value went.
Imeth once said void space in the depths of the Tenodian black hole is a higher dimension. Like a kaleidoscope. Time and space here don't flow. They're tangled. Is all of this inside Aliforn? Those figures. That space trek collected in Roaring clothing.
What figures?
They're
Hello?
reaching for something. That frequency. Is it Imeth?
approach. She's not going to be corrupted by the Threnodian, is she?
I miss.
Oh? Oh! My hands are in the air, by the way. Both of them. What is going on? What are you doing, you big dummy?
The light of the origin point. We will bear it.
It's at moments like these, I genuinely wish I had a face cam. Because that's what I'm doing right now. That's me right now. Both of my hands right now.
The academy.
Yeah. You okay? Ugh, I feel terrible too. Something just yeeted us out of the Threnodian's gut. Oof. Rapid interdimensional whiplash is no stroll through the park, I tell ya.
The Exostrider isn't here.
Uh-huh. The big guy's still stuck inside the Threnodian. Did you see that freaky black hand that popped up in the cockpit?
No, I didn't.
The whole dimension freaked out, like it was trying to spit us out. Next second, the void matter had flushed us out here.
I saw Navora in the flashes. It's the Phraxidus. Has to be. Everyone was standing right here. This is where void matter began to contaminate the sky. And Aleph 1 was watching me and the Exostrider beyond the gate.
Mentor, finally got a hold of your signal. We lost contact for an entire day.
A day?
Worried.
An entire day. Felt like minutes. Time distortion from being inside the black hole?
Mornier, I'm fine. We had an incident. The Exostrider is still inside void space beyond the gate. And now, even the Academy inside the void matter barriers is getting hit by void storms. What happened while I was gone?
After you went in, the data transmission was perfect. We were celebrating, but not long after, void storms began to erupt even inside the Academy. We haven't been able to find any breach or source to explain it. Most of Lahairoi has been evacuated to the collective's escape pods, with Black Shore support. Those who remain are gathered here at the Institute.
Whose eyes was I seeing through in those flashes? If they're the cause of the Thenodian's breach, could they be a harbinger? Like in Renacita? In that moment, that shell, she had the same look in her eyes as the real Imeth. Why was she so set on giving me this cassette? What was she trying to say?
Did he not hear what she said?
Looks like I'll have to open it up to find out.
I'm coming to you. I brought something back from the other side. I want you to see it first. The Threnodian struck like a bolt out of the blue. We may not know why yet, but we need to figure out our next move together.
Understood. We'll be waiting for you at the Institute.
Again, I feel like we've been here before. Deja vu?
That's a lot of waves line messages. All from windows beyond the Strider Gate. I really made them worry.
Oh, even Hiyuki messaged? Oh, even Sagrika? Luke? Even Hiyuki even Hiyuki sent a message. Da, da, da. Have fun going through all those. Oh yeah. That's gonna be a nightmare in itself. Interesting. Okay. Ah! That was a long trek. There's Sagrika. I think everyone's here. Mornier, Lucilla, Chisa. Oh, it's Broski!
Have swept the
Shaper.
area. None remain in Bjartar Woods.
Who are these two?
Someone just posted a call for help on the campus's Wavesline group chat.
The potential is in the house.
I'll go back to run a final check later.
Sigrika, are you sure you alone can handle it?
Wow, bro, don't question her like that. She just got over it.
Don't worry. I have my runes. They'll help me drive back any contaminated exoswarm. The Soliskin will guide me too.
I'm coming with you. Finding people is one thing, hauling them back is another. It'll be faster if we take my motorbike.
Status report, Professor Mornier.
The launch orbit has been confirmed. The drive replica is projected to launch in 16 hours, at which point it will initiate Duskvale.
All Chisa needs to do
Then
is
we
go up to
evacuate
Aleph
every
1,
remaining
look
soul
at
in
it,
the high
see
void
its
before that
weakness,
window
and bam,
closes.
it's over. Out potential it.
Check the ships at the Royal Frostlands port, in addition to the escape pods.
Dude, I think I gotta go back and like rewatch that segue. Was that a segue or is that a main quest? I don't remember. I gotta go back and rewatch that quest and stuff because, dude, legit, she doesn't seem that strong to me. I don't know. Maybe I'm just hallucinating.
We don't know how long Duskvale will hold.
I've got to look into some
No one
reports.
stays a second longer than necessary.
She doesn't seem all that strong. I genuinely don't get the potential memes. The Shaper's even there. It's crazy.
The Exo Strider.
I heard from Professor Mornier. You went dark for a full day. We thought we'd lost you to void space.
Void space wasn't even a problem, dude.
Activating the Exostrider before it was fully self-regenerated was a massive gamble. We all knew the stakes. We hoped for the best, and of course, we prepared for the worst. You're alive. That alone is good news for all of us. No time to kick yourself now. I've got a mountain of work waiting for you, Rover.
Please, have a look at this, Mentor. The Research Institute is running the final modifications on the drive replica now. The Roya are assisting with assembly and verification. It's built from the framework of the fallen reactor drive. Various materials from the Exostrider too. It's everything Lahairoi has been working toward. This man-made heart is our final legacy for Solaris. In 16 hours, we launch it into the canopy above Lahairoi. Once evacuation is complete, it will activate, transforming the canopy into Duskvale. It'll contain the spread of void matter. We only finished it because of the data you sent back from beyond the Strider Gate.
See? Not a total loss after all.
Thank you. All of you. About what I experienced beyond the gate. There's something I want to show you. I don't think she gave me this cassette for no reason. Whether it's her shell, or Imeth herself. She was trying to tell us something.
A cassette retrieved from within the Threnodian. Huh. Now that is intriguing. Professor Mornier, is the analyzer in the cassette depository still operational?
We can head there now.
Let's move quickly. We don't know how much time we have. I certainly don't have much. Thank you for not making me walk. Holy crap. Oh?
What's happening? Why are all the cassettes rewinding?
The whole server bank's going nuts. Every screen is flickering.
Oh, I didn't realize I had to continue the story.
Data volume is far beyond the cassette's capacity. It's as if thousands of people left their records in it. The storage system is destabilized. It's now flooding data into every archived cassette in the room. But this isn't memory data. Aside from the corrupted junk, the compressed mass consists of coordinates.
Coordinates? From beyond the gate? Are they locations inside the Threnodian's black hole?
Based on your report, Mentor, conventional space-time doesn't apply in void space. You can't plot a standard map there.
The Shaper's just like, yeah, I've seen it all before.
If Imeth went to these links to give us this, she wouldn't have made it impossible to follow. What if they're coordinates in Lahairoi?
If such is the case, the origin might be... Please, allow me. A uniform format these coordinates share. I have verified 150 points using Sundermere as the origin.
Yeah. I thought of something funny. This guy knows the end of pi. This guy knows the last 4 digits of pi.
Each one aligns with the site of Royan runes etched upon stone, just as you beheld within Solisylon.
I know the end of pi, it's 5. Sure.
Forged by the Exostrider, these patterns are, void storms.
Wait,
do
hold
not-
on. Hold on.
Affect them. We have only glimpsed fragments of their meaning through the lens of Solisal.
I see. Let me overlay these coordinates onto a Lahairoi map. It should make things clearer for us.
So you know the big stones that you see in Lahairoi? Yeah, those are actually useful. Dude, I haven't seen any of them. I keep wondering where they're at. I haven't seen any.
Done. Using Sundermere as the origin, the distribution looks like this.
Everything matches. I'm spotting every Royan rune site in Bjortwoods on this map.
But what about the other coordinates?
Wait, I know that spot. That's where the void storm hit at the start of all this.
You know, that time when we first met.
The time you hit me with your motorbike?
Sorry. Anyway, back to business.
The smile.
Void storms. If we reverse match the coordinates by transcription order, then Royan runes could be marking every spot a void storm has ever hit.
All three of them said it at the
So
same
it
time.
is. We Roya have observed something similar, but never perceived it as a universal law.
Well, the runes aren't exactly neon signs on the stone boulders saying, "Look here."
There are too many locations. With the personnel we have left and the autonomous bots.
Leave the manpower to me.
But you want to bring people back from the escape pod?
Precisely.
With void storms spreading, sending people back out to find hidden runes is too dangerous.
Any venture into the unknown carries risk. Studying the Threnodian was a risk. Playing chess with the Fraxidus was a risk. And piloting the Exostrider through the Strider Gate was certainly a risk. But where there is a sliver of hope, the Space Trek Collective will always find people willing to bet on it. Once Dusk Vale is initiated, this place becomes a sealed tomb.
I'm confused. Did iMyth just overwrite thousands of cassette tapes worth of data? Did she really just overwrite thousands of people?
The intelligence retrieved from void space is our only remaining asset up for study. It's our only leverage against Aleph-1 before Duskvale fails. We have the capability, the responsibility, and the will to secure this void space data. Face the unknown and we may lose much. Flee from it, and we lose everything.
Then leave Bjortwoods to me.
He's got a point.
It's the most heavily contaminated area. If this is because of what happened to the Exostrider,
Capability, responsibility, and the will. Chase gives off real. What do you mean by that? He's giving real. What do you mean by that? I have them all. Bro's been through some stuff, that's for sure. That's 100% for sure.
Then please give me your hand.
He says
Simi.
fact. Yeah. Mans is out here spitting truth from the fourth dimension.
Use this. It will guide you to other Royan runes.
Well, that's convenient.
Oh, and take this one too. It's for protection. With it, you'll definitely come back safely.
With Siggy's magical rune, nothing bad will happen. With your runes, I'll be fine.
Clock starts now. Recover all Royan runes before Duskvale gets initiated.
I'm confused. Why are we doing this? It doesn't make sense to me. Am I just that sleep deprived?
I'm splitting everyone into teams. They'll depart in waves according to their assigned groups.
Good. I will prepare the interpretation for
You
the
might
Royan
be.
runes.
Let's get this straight. All of the coordinates on the map are locations where Roya runes are located. Every location where a Roya rune is located is where a Void Storm is hit. What is the significance of us picking up all the runes?
I'm splitting everyone into teams.
I don't see the connection.
They'll depart in waves.
Group chat with 31 people? Preliminary deployment is complete. All teams must reach their assigned sectors on schedule. Teacher team has reached the high-risk zone ahead of time, beginning full sector scan now. Student council here. We've engaged a rampaging exoswarm herd. Estimated arrival at mid-risk zone in 2 minutes. All medical units are deployed sector-wide, standing by to ensure personnel safety. This is the command post. We're positioned at the Voidstorm's edge. All Voidstorm trajectories updates will be sent to your terminals in real time. Remember this. We all come home. Like, I genuinely don't see the connection. Like, the runes aren't contaminatable by the Voidstorm, right? Oh, whoa. No, real-time unit locations. Huh? I didn't get to read it. Oh my gosh. I don't see the connection. Are they saying they're going to use all these Royan runes to kill the thing or whatever? Like, the Threnodian? To fight off the Threnodian? That's the only thing that I can see here.
According to the map, the first one should be around here.
Didn't notice before, but there are some shredded frequencies hanging around this spot.
Abby, you awake?
Didn't seem like the right time for a chat before. But hey.
The rune's responding.
It'll make sense. Okay. Okay, listen. They should at least have some sort of reason to do it before you have to go do it. And I don't see that reason. Yeah, saying it'll all make sense after the fact. Of course it'll all make sense. It'll get explained. I think they did. Yeah. If you say so. I guess I'll have to watch a lot of this back. When you pressure Royan rune fragment, the rune carved by Sigrika will react. Casting the selected rune power allows you to see the rune fragments scattered throughout the area. Align the scattered rune fragments with the runes on the stone to reveal the complete rune. Okay. Oh, these stones.
Whoa, something's glowing over there.
Oh, that stone.
Those
Yeah,
are the rune fragments. Line them up just right, and they might connect with the runes and the boulders. Let's try.
Jackpot! We actually found one.
Good. I'll send it to the Shaper and the others for a look. All right. On to the next rune.
I think they did, but you didn't clock it. Well, then how am I supposed to have known? I don't think they gave a reason. That's like the second or third thing where it's been like, oh, we're gonna go do this, but I didn't know what the reason was.
Same as before. according to the mission details, there's still one left.
We're blazing.
Sorry, I'm just trying to get this moving.
Right. I hope Sigrika's having the same luck.
This is the last one, right?
Yeah. All done. I'll send it to Lucilla and head back.
It's not difficult at all. Third one secured. Copy, return to base. We're nearly done here. Some sectors still aren't clear. How's everyone holding up? All secure. We have teams head and clean up. Head and clean up. Just come back and regroup. As far as I can remember, it picks up heavy after this bit. Yeah, I don't mind that.
What's going on?
Ah, Mentor, you're back.
Like, I think the biggest thing that they mentioned is that the runes and the stones don't get corrupted by the Void Storm. Like, that's the only thing, the only correlation I can think of. Is that they're not corrupted by the Void Storms. The Void Storms are the essence of the Threnodian, and so on and so forth. Right, so the runes don't get corrupted by the Threnodian. So the only thing I can think of is that they're going to use the runes to fight the Threnodian. That's the only thing I can think of. I need water. I'll be right back. And then also on the topic of like the maps and the coordinates, right? I'm not sure if I was missing something or if they just didn't put like they didn't visually put the coordinates on the map for us to see. I didn't see anything like I didn't know what they were looking at the map. I had no idea what they were looking at on the map. Maybe that's just on me.
We've finished analyzing the runes, but their meaning still escapes us.
Then you haven't finished analyzing them. What do you mean? What?
As for the overlapping coordinates, we've run multiple standard decryption algorithms, but the results are contradictory.
I'm no rune expert. But we have one here, don't we? She resonates with them.
Who? Wait. Me?
They had to wait for... Hold on. Oh, hold on. Let me get this straight. They had to wait for Rover to get back to tell them this? You wanted to say something, didn't you?
If you're asking me, these runes don't feel flat. They feel spherical.
Spherical? I've never heard anyone say spherical. Okay.
About this big. And these 2 points are relative. Like this.
Like a wormhole.
3-dimensional coordinates. Orthographic projection.
I feel like Mornia should have thought of that.
If we take the reactor drive's light data from the database as a depth layer and reconstruct it... a map forms. The Royan ruins are conveying a spherical map.
Bro, Mornia said spherical too? What?
What are these two places?
The one on the surface corresponds to the Strider Gate. As for the one at the center, there's too little data to confirm.
We're going to the center of the Earth.
But by geometric definition, it's the origin point of the entire map.
The Exostrider. That must be where it is in void space. It's the only thing that could survive there. The Lodestar Eye-Myth was trying to show me.
The Lodestar? Hold on.
Contamination around the keystone is off the charts. We've got no viable spatial data. In other words, using the Strider Gate to get you to void space isn't an option.
Lodestar. A star that leads or guides, especially North Star. Why am I just now learning about this? One that serves as an inspiration, model, or guide. Why have I never known what Lodestar meant? Interesting. Okay. It's a guiding star. Why? Sure. Off the charts, got no spatial violation. In other words, using the Strider Gate to get you to void space isn't an option. You don't know the meaning of the Lodestar or of the word? I don't know I didn't know the meaning of a Lodestar. I've used the word. I've seen the word plenty of times, but I didn't know the meaning of it. I didn't know the dictionary definition of it. I had to look it up because this sentence makes no sense. The Lodestar Eye-Myth was trying to show me? It's like, what? Anyway.
I remember Lucilla mentioning a sealed rift in the Dimor Plains.
Yeah, right. Once Hiyuki from the Special Response Force breaks the seal, that could serve as a new entry point. But without the Exostrider, are you suggesting crossing the Strider Gate and searching for it yourself?
Now that we have a concrete map, I should be able to retrieve the Exostrider before my power of separation gives out.
A compelling proposal. Hard to refuse.
But they don't know what his power of separation is, though, right?
But don't forget the Exostrider is
especially not
currently
Chase.
out of power. Finding it is one thing. Extracting it is another.
I think he'll have help in that department. Also, how do you know it's out of power? What?
We set a hard deadline.
10 minutes.
If I can transmit the Exostrider's coordinates to you before Duskville initiates, then tell me, you'll consider entrusting the drive replica to us.
Consider, huh? So you're handing the choice to us?
It's not about who's making the choice. It's about trust.
I'm not asking for a guarantee. I'm trusting you, the professionals on this side, to make the right call. Whatever that call is.
The Exostrider's value justifies the risk. I agree to your proposal.
Businessman through and through. Bro, why is this turned into running simulator? Command post only just pulled back from the Voidstorm front lines. Took longer than expected. I've been briefed on the situation. Sorry I had to be absent for that. No worries, all settled. Still, I'd like a word with you before you go. Let's meet by the Research Institute. Lucilla, we don't have time! Woman! Dude, I actually have to run. This is excruciating. Oh, wait. Does this take me all the way? Oh, I seriously hope it does. Okay. That's not precisely where I needed to be, but that works. Anyway. Are you going to bed? Yep, I'm going to sleep. Thank you for stopping by,
This
Mimu.
is the Dimor
I appreciate
Plains
it.
map. Be mindful of the contamination. It's not.
However, I will watch on my phone. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Updated with the latest intel. Be mindful of the contamination.
Just the exoswarm or local life forms being affected. It's sealing off the terrain itself.
To good sleep may you arrive, Mimu.
That said,
Have a good one.
Where there's a will, there's a workaround. Hiyuki found one, though took her some time.
Oh, no. Sorry.
That Miko.
Bro, why did they just refer her to her as that Miko? Bro,
Yes, she's been investigating the Deemer Plains in secret. You'll meet her there. She also asked me to tell you that she's run into the Fraxidus there, including the missing girl, Denia.
What? Denia? Why would she want me to know that?
Let's just say honesty is in her nature. She just thought you might want to know. Perhaps her way of showing she has no hidden agenda.
Noted. I'll be leaving then.
Wait, look me in the eyes.
Why? Your eyes are closed, Lucila. What's your game?
Relax. It's my forte. You've seen it before. I will temper this moment into a bullet of memory, carved with your name, your face, and all you have been. What carries you is not only your own strength. Save that for when you come back.
I'm kidding. What? What is she doing? Huh? I will temper this moment into a bullet of memory? Sure. Like these. I've seen the stones in the like little schematic. Not schematic.
An entry point hidden in the Deemer Plains. Time to get to Bjarda Woods.
I've seen the freaking the runestones in the loading screens, right? The spread. I haven't actually noticed them in the world. I mean, I guess this is one right here, but this is also like. Oh, I see. We made it.
It's already been totally contaminated by void matter. It might be worse than I thought the lower I go, but the frost seems to be slowing the spread. That frequency. It feels like Hiyuki's.
Poor guy. Head in. Hiyuki's a goat, honestly. Whoa. Poor Solaskin, bro. They did no wrong. They don't deserve this.
The void matter contamination is bad. It's not looking good for the Solaskin.
Poor guys.
And this white bird. Did Hiyuki leave it here?
That's a stupid question.
All right. Lead me to Hiyuki.
And this bike, did Hiyuki leave it here?
Where is it leading me?
We only have grapple. I don't even need to steer. I only need to press forward. Denia. Damn. She noticed. Denia's being controlled.
She hasn't gone far.
Ah!
She hasn't gone far. Probably watching us from the shadows.
She seemed like her grip is slipping.
She was already like this when I last encountered her, shortly before the Void Matter surge.
Hiyuki, when you fought Denia, did you see anything like a shadowy hand?
Yes.
Then Denia was behind the incident beyond the Strider Gate. Could she also be responsible for the Academy's Void Matter surge?
Lucilla contacted me. She said you intend to return beyond Strider Gate. The roads here have been swallowed by Void Matter. There is no direct passage. Lucilla must have told you of the rift that appeared over a decade ago. Thinking back now, that was likely the Fraxidus' doing.
Luke said the Grand Architect caused that rift. That was what led to Iman's death in the simulator cockpit.
If they used a Thenodian frequency extracted from here to influence Denia, then the Space Trek Collective was already infiltrated from the beginning.
The Thenodian surge now could be their attempt to force the girl to master that power. Or perhaps that power within her has simply broken its leash. Long ago, I sealed a portion of my own power there to help aid the Solvane Heartwood resist the Thenodian. Break the seal, and you will pass through the rift to reach the Void Matter depths beyond it.
Damn. She's been operating at... Yuki, the Aura Master. She's been operating at low capacity this entire time.
Understood. I'm relying on you.
Let's go. Time isn't on our side.
Dude, she's like ethereal. She doesn't feel like a real
Savior,
person.
who has always walked with victory. This time, have you come to save Lahairoi?
That's the plan.
This is...
Where are we going? Catching up to Denia. Void creeps. Release void matter to erode the surrounding environment. Entering the affected area will continuously drain HP and restrict movement. Okay. Pretty goofy if you ask me. Huki, I think, could solo a Thenodian. Not Aleph 1, but probably She probably could have soloed Overthrax and potentially Leviathan. Maybe not Leviathan. The Threnodians have just been getting stronger and stronger. Branch of the Solvian Heartwood. It seems to still bear the traces of Exostrider creations and can store a small amount of Soulskin energy. Try striking it to awaken the Soulskin energy within, which can be guided to and reactivate the nearest abandoned mechanics. The dimmer planes are bound with such abandoned mechanics. Lumiscribe emitter, Lumiscribe component, and Soulskin platform.
Is it trying to tell me something?
Aleph 1 seems to hold little interest in anything besides humans. Most of the structures it devoured have drifted here. It's that girl. Be cautious.
Denia, can you hear me?
Interesting. Ah! I don't think it did it freeze in time? It did, okay. Nice.
Watch out.
No. Don't.
Let me handle this. It's fine.
Is she making us play Tetris? The hell? Denia's secret level. Dodging the fallen blocks and climb upward using the path they Tetris time.
Why won't you just stop?
We need to use these blocks to make the climb.
Oh my gosh. Hyper jump.
Eat you.
Ah!
Sorry. You really shouldn't go. I sent you away. So why?
So it was you, Denia. The one who pushed me out of void space.
Why did she do that though?
Oh, my head. It hurts.
No, no. Playtime is over. Come back to me, sweet girl.
Say playtime is over and yet we're still playing Tetris. Make it make sense.
Please.
Don't eat me?
That child's state. She did not appear to be under complete control. It was Denia herself who stopped us. Let's go. We need to get up there first.
Got it. Have you been watching over Denia here?
Oops. Is this the tree? That's the sword.
Wait here. This seal is wrought from the future's tithe.
Super tree
To
time.
put it simply, I drew upon countless versions of my future self and anchored them here to suppress the void matter. To break the seal is to reclaim those futures. That task is mine alone.
I
She
understand.
talks so slow.
I'll leave it to you.
There is one thing. With Aleph 1 active, I may not be able to restore this seal once it is broken. You choose the most perilous path at the most perilous time. I know your strength. I know your history of victory. To take such a risk. Is it because you remain confident you will not fail? That you cannot lose to the Threnodians?
No, I've failed before. I don't think anyone can win forever. If I'd never lost, maybe I'd still have my memories. I wouldn't need to start over. And Solaris would be free from the lament. I do this because I can. And because someone has to.
And what if you fail?
Duskvale will proceed as planned.
I meant, what becomes of you?
Maybe I'll be lost to void space. Maybe I'll find a way to turn the tide. I can't know right now. But if I don't try, there's no way I'll ever know. What makes me scared isn't coming up short. It's the thought of not giving it my all.
The cost of this attempt is steep. And you
I
bear
thought
the
that
weight
said
of many.
sleep.
I expected more caution.
I thought she said the cost of this attempt is sleep. I'm so sorry.
To fail even once against a Threnodian is to invite apocalypse. Even knowing this, you would still go.
He has got to be sleep deprived. Bro's about as sleep deprived as I am for sure.
Hyugi. Lucilla told me you fought a Threnodian in Oshinahara for a long time. I don't know how you did it, but I can only imagine what it took to hold the line in a place already so destroyed. So, I'll ask you. Did you fight in Oshinahara because you were certain you would win?
No. I was not. I never was.
Then you understand why I'm doing this. You would make the same choice in my place.
I see. I will attend to the seal of Flaming Sakura. It will not take long.
That's a lot of reading. Hold on. Long line of the Miko system resists the journey in which each Miko organization is assigned to a specific territory. The Miko Flame Sakura is unique. Responsibility spanning all of Ashinohara. Seal of Flaming Sakura is one of her line's secret art said to have been created by the very first Miko of Flaming Sakura. It is the only secret art passed down in written form. The seal draws the power from the Miko herself. The more power she channels into it, the longer it lasts. The seal's form changes with its caster. So the Yuki sealed away part of her own future within it, including some say a future that cannot be named. Huh? Okay. There's gonna be a fight here, no doubt. No, she's just gonna rip it straight. Okay. I presume she reclaims all the power she put into it, right? Oh! Lore drop. Lore drop.
The Dark Tide. Yuki, let me help!
No need. I must do this myself.
Ooh.
Why not choose the easier future?
Now we use the okay, that's Hiyuki's true sword then? I'm presuming.
The girl.
Oh, it's been a while, Miko of Flaming Sakura. And you as well, Rover.
I burned my future as a Threnodian resonator. Your plan holds no meaning now.
Every step in our dance has its purpose, Lady Miko. Our paths have crossed often, but in my design, this is our true introduction to each other. Because at last, I have a masterpiece, worthy of your attention.
You infiltrated the collective for Dini and Hiyuki. You wanted Leviathan's power to merge them into one.
Denia was always a Fractidus creation. She is honored to be used as intended.
A creation?
The Mia disappointment made me think. If I could just create a superior vessel, one refined by a Miko spirit, perhaps it might bear the full might of a Threnodian's power.
And I'm guessing I know who she used to do it.
As for the outcome, you would know better than I, Lady Miko.
She used Hiyuki's sister.
Leave, you tedious avatar.
Failure? No. Listen, you two. I'm just showing Solaris another possibility. If we made one, Denia, we can make another. And another. Until we hold a complete obedient Threnodian resonator in our hands. Your own borrowed future showed you that. A true Threnodian resonator will exist. Help! Help me! All that desperate running on the wheel and you still came up short. I'll have
to throw you away.
All right.
She can deny it all she likes, but the void in her heart is the same as Aleph One's. That emptiness, it will always pull her towards the Threnodian's power. Chase her if you must. You do so love playing the savior, Rover. As for this avatar, I'll spare you the trouble.
Wasting time on one of their avatars is pointless. Come on, Hiyuki. The seal is open. We have a job to do. Demia needs us.
If you wish, I can tell you about my history with the Fraxidus. But of course, Denia is the more pressing matter.
It's not hard to guess. The Grand Architect wanted your power as the Miko of Flame and Sakura, didn't they? But like you said, you burned that one future as a Threnodian Resonator. You can be done with them. Right now, Denia's state is what worries me.
I fear...
Oh, Spaghetti-O.
That child may already be.
I don't know, like, basically anything about Denia. We're about to start a long quest line. No. No, why are you telling me that? 2.5 hours? I was told this was going to take 2.5 hours. It's already been 2.5 hours.
I curse you!
Leave it to me.
You, the Space Trek Collective, all this running around for nothing.
Hopefully this helps.
Wind rises!
Let there be snow.
It's kind of a lie. It's like another 45 minutes max.
Is that the best you can do?
Oh, did I just do it?
Seriously, just call it quits.
Worry nothing. Fading bloom.
Did I do it, Dad? Are you proud of me?
Waning moon. Dissipate. Time to end this. Lend me your strength.
There's still time! Why won't you?
Follow my moves if you can.
Still refusing to turn back!
I can't do anything.
All
Did I do it, Dad?
For all wishes spoken, this vessel I offer.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment.
Yo, did that?
I am the tempest.
I'm sorry. Did...
Hopefully this helps. Bad timing.
I think literally the tune break or whatever that
You
was
can trust me. Too late
actually
to
did more
escape.
damage to her
Take your final dive
than Hiyuki's
into
ultimate.
America. Be gone. Fading bloom.
Dude, I genuinely don't know how to use her.
Waning moon. Dissipate. Rest now. You've prepared for this, have you not? Roam above the inferno.
Yuki's always based on a status she gets. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Did you see that one? That one hit 150k. She needs 3 stacks of a thing you get from her enhanced heavy and liberation form. Yeah. Okay, that's what it was. That's what it was. I don't know if you saw it, but the first ult was 28k. The first time I hit the ult, 28k. Oh, I didn't charge the ult either. And that's her true blade. Damn! Wait, were her eyes red? I'm not hallucinating, right? Yuki's eyes were red. And now that she has her blue sword, she has blue eyes. She just cut a portal in reality into void space, by the way. That makes sense.
Go inside.
That makes sense.
Rest now. Do not worry. The void matter frequency within her has weakened. She will recover.
Good. Thank you for looking after her.
Forgive me, but I believe waiting for the void matter to spread.
Yeah, see, her eyes are
too long.
red.
This will be faster. Allow me to handle this. There is not much time left in your deadline with Mr. Chase.
What is she handling? Oh?
My Shiratori can guide you through void matter, but the concentrations here go beyond its strength. So I will draw upon a future where I learned to fully channel its power.
Hiyuki.
It will protect you and help you find the path you seek. The rest
She's so reckless,
is
dude.
yours to face.
Thank you, Yuki.
I've read the Space Track Collector's report on Imeth. She wrote that her intention is saving the world. Lucilla said you are her family. I suppose you must be the reason she held that vision.
Damn straight.
Do you regret it? Leading her to the Savior's path. To a life of pain and struggle. One must walk this path alone in order to protect. And those who walk it out of admiration will lose themselves in the mire.
No, Yuki. I don't seek Imeth to confess my regrets. I want to find her, so I can tell her.
I'm proud.
I hope to make you proud. I hope I haven't let you down.
I've always been proud of her. She chose to walk this path with me. So, I know I'm not alone. Should I ever fail, I know there will be someone who'll continue to protect Solaris.
With your extraordinary strength, that is indeed possible. But for those who are too weak to save others, there is only futility waiting at the end. As I learned when I failed to save Ashinohara. All I can do now is hold my Sutsu tightly to ensure that after Hiyuki, there will be no more Miko of Flaming Sakura. That is all that remains.
From Lahai Roi to the distant lands of Jinzhou and Rinasida, people rise up to fight the Thenodians. I've been a part of that fight. But to pretend I'm the only reason they're standing, that everything fails if I do, that's arrogance. It's an insult to everyone else choosing to stand their ground. My victories were never mine alone. If even one person makes it to the end of this road, then we're still winning. Hiyuki, when you're walking alone and feel that weight, just stop for a moment. Look around.
Stop.
You'll see that there are people who draw strength from you. People out there who are proud of you. And when you finally reach the end of your journey, you'll know. It was never futile.
How enviably brilliant.
Huh?
It is nothing. I will tell you when you return.
All right. I'll be back soon.
I will hold the line here until Duskvale initiates. I will wait for you. Together. With everyone.
Damn. I think she can just determine what happens in the future to an extent too. Might be wrong on that. She definitely determines which future she burns. But as she said, this is the only way the loop will close and Lahai Roi will survive. She determines which future she burns, but she's pulling a future. She specifically said she pulled a future where she mastered the skill of that paper crane or the paper bird. She specifically pulled a future where she did master it.
Strider?
She's not saying that she is going to master it. She determines that she will. Need a hand?
Someone consumed by void matter. Come here. The Exostrider's power is nearly spent, but I'll do my best to protect you. This frequency. No! Your existence is already nearly... Where am I?
Did the Void Storm consume me? Am I dead?
Is this void space?
Whoa.
A higher dimension?
Our existence is fading.
Did you just say that time and space have no meaning?
Who's speaking?
I can't see you, but I can feel you.
Sound doesn't travel here, but thoughts do.
That voice sounded like Warren.
The Exostrider?
Why is the Exostrider here?
What happened?
The light. What should we do? It's too dangerous. Too dangerous. Even if you make
What are you doing?
This is meaningless.
That's enough.
It's futile.
Our lives already ended in the void.
I heard the Exostrider's cry for help. I want to find it.
Time and space don't mean a thing. You'll never reach it. I know what the Exostrider means to the Hyroi, but
This is meaningless.
You want
Just
to
give
save
up.
it? How?
Nothing makes sense here.
But
We made it to the stars to reach for the unknown, didn't we?
Just another step on a long road of discovery.
You.
Wow.
This is where we came from.
A space-time coordinate with the Exostrider as the origin? But that's impossible inside a black hole.
Now, we will mark the path with the future.
Thank you. You charted the unknown with your lives. I'll make sure it's not in vain. The light of the origin point. We will bear it. I'm here.
Imeth, can you bring the drive replica here? It's the heart they built for the Exostrider. Don't worry. This time, we'll save the world together.
Okay. I'll bring you back humanity's hope. So, wait for me.
Time for the 25 star. Why does this feel like real steel? Am I actually supposed to beat this? Here's the 25-star. That hurt. Uh-oh. 1,000 HP bars?
The Exostrider's frequency is decaying. Its reading is about to flatline.
Status on the drive replica.
Here's the
Almost ready.
25.
We just need the calibration data now.
Imeth. Can you imagine the readings they were getting off of that thing? Oh, she just warped it through space and time to bring it there. Dude, think about it. The two of them together. Oh. Think about it. The two of them together piloting that. And him orbiting more power to her. Oh! Oh, that's
Ascension complete. Systems at peak. Ready to re-engage enemy.
Exostrider, you're awake.
Assessment. A human heart is now operational within me. I can now speak with their voice. In Frostlands, where civilization should not have taken root, a collective was born. A will to explore.
2 million health.
They have chosen me.
Oh, dude, that's literally just Kart's ult. The 15-point X will have Exostrider Baron would be awesome.
Directive, I voyaged here to fulfill my mission. Life on this planet has the right to explore the vastness of the cosmos. You see the civilizations across the stars only as food to quiet your hunger. You cannot comprehend.
That attack actually sucks.
Even if humanity's final frontier is an endless void, it is not proof of a meaningless pursuit, Alan One.
Dude, it still has 400 health bars left. Oh, that's new.
Downfall.
Oh! Dude, I'm not gonna need another alt. Oh, maybe we will.
Gravity module. Engage.
How much damage did that last alt do?
Verdict. Termination.
Oh. I'm confused. Was that supposed to kill? Ugh. Can't focus because I have to click. Oh. What just happened?
Confirmation. Battle concluded. Void matter responses within this sector have dissipated.
But Threnodian LF1 wasn't destroyed.
Crazy work, bro.
Analysis. Resonator IMA.
Resonator?
Under current parameters, the permanent termination of Aleph-1 is impossible. Therefore, I exercised autonomous judgment and exiled it to the furthest reaches of this universe.
Damn! He said, nah, bro, stay away.
Request. Arbiter, permission to remain. Before your final judgment, allow me to submit a log of my experience in the High Roy.
Go ahead.
Log retrieval. On multiple return transits, I was detected by Aleph-1. It pursued me, its objective to enter Solaris through the Strider Gate. It attacked. I fell. But Resonator Imeth answered me with her power.
Says
I
Resonator.
was able to banish a part of Aleph-1. I should have initiated a full system seal to await repairs, but I saw countless pairs of terrified eyes. Discovery. The Roya in the Frostland stood helpless before the Threnodians' void matter calamity. I saw panic and dread. Following the protocols shared with the Sentinels, I extracted my reactor drive and encased it deep within the ice. Then I powered down to slumber. Exception. A momentary reactivation occurred. Resonator Imeth resonated with me a second time. She required my power to mend the Strider Gate rift. I complied.
That was when I became a digital ghost. But was that the second time we resonated? Or the first?
Initial assessment. Upon reactivation, standard procedure was to request your retreat. Direct engagement with Aleph-1 was a tactical irrationality.
Initial assessment upon reactivation. Okay.
But the human heart granted me a voice. The will of this civilization gave me the strength to stand with you. Component analysis. This drive replica forged by humans is crude
crude.
and fragile compared to my original drive. I can feel each one of its pulse cycles, violent, eroding itself with every beat. The shrill, grating friction of wear. This is the first time I have ever heard myself. A heartbeat bestowed upon me by them.
Damn, dude.
With this heart installed, I have acquired capabilities previously undocumented outside the Sentinel Mech series.
Now imagine it with the original drive, dude.
Projection. Given Threnodian Aleph 1's abilities, we must assume it retains the capacity to return. Once the Strider Gate is fully sealed, I will remain on this side as its guardian. I will bar its re-entry into Solaris.
But isn't it only able to stop the Threnodian because Ameth is resonating with it? Would it be able to stand up to the Threnodian on its own?
Request. Arbiter, I was born from humanity's hope. Please permit me to remain here and protect them until this heart ceases to beat.
Very well. Permission granted.
Query. Resonator Imeth, are you willing to accept a portion of my power? When I first arrived in Lahai Roy, your assistance allowed me to seal the Threnodian beyond the Strider Gate. Your current state is a consequence for which I bear responsibility. While I slumbered, you safeguarded Lahai Roy in my stead. Now, the death that once drew near has been severed. Henceforth, your companion will be an enduring life. Summary, I am experiencing the state defined as guilt.
Oh, Exostrider, you're really wearing your heart on your sleeve, aren't you? But hey, I chose this path myself. Made my peace where it ends a long time ago. As for your question, this savior's got a career to uphold. Gotta level up if I'm gonna keep kicking bad guy butt, right? So your power? Hell yeah, I'll take it.
Authorization. Resonator Imeth's agreement confirmed. Synchronization limit removed. Commencing resonance.
Suggestion. Don't you dare feel guilty. Thank you for living up to my hopes. So, let's make our goodbye a happy one, okay?
Yeah, what she said.
Detection. Arbiter, you have brought your cassette. Proposal. Please allow me to take it. I wish to burn a frequency onto the tape for you to return to Lahai Roy.
What frequency is that?
Briefing. While traversing the stars at high velocity, my trajectory once intersected with a slow-moving probe.
Oh! A deep space satellite.
Its hull was marked with Solaris script. Its launch date is estimated to have occurred a long time ago. I intercepted and recorded the signal it has been continuously transmitting to Solaris. Its name is the Far Watcher. Objective. I wish to offer this recording as a gift to the people of Lahai Roy. Status. Strider Gate closure imminent. Preparing to return the Arbiter and Resonator to Lahai Roy. Query. One last thing, Arbiter. Will you permit me to alter my designation to bear the name Lahai Roy?
Of course.
Designation change complete. Thank you, Arbiter.
That's great.
Valediction. Farewell, Arbiter. Please deliver my temporary goodbye to the people who forged this heart. Prediction. We will meet again in the boundless sea of stars.
Till we meet again. in the boundless sea of stars. Now it's a place and a gargantuan super mech. Cool beans.
It's been so long since I last saw Solaris. Feels weirdly nostalgic. Now that Aleph 1's been kicked to the cosmic curb, Lahai Roy can finally breathe easy. I was gonna say we saved the world this time, but honestly, it was the explorers who fell into the void matter. They're the ones who mapped that data on me and the Exostrider inside the Threnodian's black hole. All I did was burn their findings onto a cassette for you.
And it was the people of Lahai Roy who decoded the cassette and forged the drive replica. That's what let the Exostrider finally cast the Threnodian out.
So, this wasn't a story about heroes saving the world. It was the world saving its heroes, right?
Pretty much.
Yes. And now, we're home.
You're back.
Yeah. I'm back now.
Splendid. We're so back. We are so back.
During Aleph 1's recent activity, impact was successfully contained to the Dema planes. Within the planes themselves, void matter concentrations have dropped significantly across most sectors. Monitoring data from the Space Trek Collective confirms that Threnodian markers within the region of Lahai Roy have now fallen to near zero levels. Exostrider activity has fully ceased. However, related research into its technology will continue. Mech units deployed by Startorch Academy have successfully neutralized all anomalous constructs activated by the Threnodian across Lahai Roy. The experience gained through this mission will carry forward. In Beata Woods, the area closest to the Threnodian's attempted breach, partial structural damage has been confirmed. Overall, the situation remains well within control. As void matter
This area is
levels
crazy
continue to
cool.
drop, the Roya will regain
Are we able to
access
get back
a
here?
broader and more stable range of territory.
So the
Once
I forget what the
shrouded in
eye is
void
called.
matter, Lahai Roy now stands restored. This was made possible by the choice of every last explorer.
I think
The
so.
road ahead
Nice. This area is really cool.
to the stars, and then we'll keep going.
This reminds me of Arcane, that area. Very reminiscent.
You made it! Turns out, decoding what the Exostrider burned into your cassette was way tougher than the Institute thought. They only just finished today.
Over here! Everyone's waiting for you.
What could it possibly be? Oh, I can't wait to find out.
This is gonna be interesting.
The Far Watcher. I have to admit, I was genuinely surprised when you handed me this tape and said that name.
You said it was one of the 9 interstellar space probes, launched before the etheric sea engulfed Solaris.
Correct. The 9 stars on the Space Trek Collective's emblem represent those probes.
Ever since then, Solaris never received another signal from them. Not a single one. Until today.
Nice.
Professor Mornier, you may begin playback.
Question is, what does it contain?
This sounds like white noise. Judging by the cassette's data, they're sounds the Far Watcher recorded while drifting through different galaxies.
Sounds that have been lost to us for centuries. Silenced by the etheric sea.
There's a lot of potential in here.
So that's why the Exostrider wanted to give these recordings to the explorers of Lahai today.
Because this is a gift from light years away, sent by the explorers of Lahai Roy's past. Echoes from a sea of stars.
That's cool. That's really cool.
The Space Trek Collective has taken in that Denia girl, just as you wished, Grand Architect.
Good. Just let them care for the little doll for now. Such an extraordinary performance. I'm sure I can find another role for her later.
All retrieved data has been processed, awaiting review at your leisure. May I ask what you plan to do next?
Plans are progressing everywhere, it seems. I've dallied in Lahai long enough. Time to stretch my legs. Cristoforo, be a dear and run a message to Eris in the new Federation for me.
Understood. Though I suspect the Vice Architect will begrudge once more your sending me to disturb their precious quiet. Oh, and will you require me to draft a prologue for your characters?
No need. I'll pay for Lova a visit myself first. That will be all for now. This body tires so easily. Remember to give her a silent ending.
Grand Architect, with this phase of verification complete and full production proceeding, do we still have use for that Miko?
That won't be necessary. Her future as a Threnodian resonator has been taken. She no longer requires our attention. Besides, she's failed one too many times. Drawn one too many futures from herself. And she still insists on walking the path of saving Ashinohara alone with no intention of stopping. Every step she takes only deepens that obsession. After countless cycles of failure, she too will be reduced to ashes by her own vow. Just like her sister. That reminds me. Zashiki Warashi has brought us some rather interesting news.
5 complete. I think them saying she doesn't require attention is a gargantuan blunder on the Fraxidus' part. Why do you say that? Dude, so many pop-ups. Holy cow. Oh, the segue. This is the one. This is the one. Oh, interesting. I have a feeling she's going to slam dunk the Fraxidus in a later patch. Yeah. They're not saying to ignore her because she poses no threat. They're saying that they don't need to pay attention to her because they can't use her for their plans anymore. It's not, oh, she's not a threat to us anymore. It's, oh, she serves us no interest because she can't do anything for us. Where is that? How long is, this should be only be like 30 minutes, right? It has half the rewards. This should be a short one. I'm going to check how many steps it has. And you were wrong, by the way. That only took 39 minutes. For your information. Here. It's not too long. I'm not going to do it tonight, no. I absolutely have to go to bed. But thank you for stopping by, Mimo. I appreciate it. We will be finishing stuff up Wednesday night. Oh, good night, Mimo. Good night. Reverbs from the end of the galaxies, right? Yeah. Oh, wait. Huh? Wishes in the bell? Oh my gosh. Okay, we've already done this. I don't know. I'm so confused. Wishes in the Bell epilogue? It's not on. It's actually not on the list of segues. Oh, dude, the other segue is a full freaking quest, dude. Oh, it's just 3 steps. Oh, but there's quite a bit of dialogue. Okay. Ah, that's so unfortunate. All right. We'll finish this one. We'll do the next segue, which looks like it'll take more than an hour, unfortunately. And then we will do these quests and then start the Cyberpunk story Wednesday night, which is, I'm going to say tomorrow night. Holy crap, dude. That was insane. So many messages. So many messages on Waves line. Okay. Dimmer Plains for the first time. Keystone for the first time. Starlight from yesterday's. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, wait. Dude, we're so close. We're so close. Oh. Yeah, this is what I was going to check, but we didn't obviously get any progress there. The time is closing in fast. Tomorrow we wrap it up. All right. Oh my goodness. Oh, we're so close. Thank you to everyone for stopping by. I hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you to Mimu. I don't think anyone else showed up. Thank you for being here, Mimu. I really appreciate it. Holy crap, dude. Holy crap. All right, I'm going to go, though. We'll catch you tomorrow for the end of the current story and Cyberpunk. And events. Those are the most important part. But thank you guys for stopping by. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, have a good and peace out.